Only at Siltahar Motors. Buy a 2025 Broncos Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
As days get shorter and roads get busier, fall brings more accidents. If you've been injured, Postman Law is here to help. No fees unless we win. Call 844-POSTMAN. Postman delivers. This is attorney advertising.
For more than 52 years, Colorado families have trusted Gravina's Window Center of Littleton to protect their homes. And today you can do the same with 25% off Infinity from Marvin windows. The fiberglass windows built to last a lifetime and flexible financing at 0 down. There's never been a better time. Call 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, the family-owned company Colorado counts on.
We are the National Park Foundation, and together with your support, we are building a bold future where national parks are vibrant, protected, and welcoming. Learn more at nationalparks.org/foundation.
The holidays are here, full of joy, family, friends, and yes, a little hustle and bustle. That's why you need Aleve. Between cooking, shopping, and all those extra errands, aches and pains can sneak in. Aleve is here to help with long-lasting body pain relief. Don't let body pain slow you down. With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose, you can keep up with the season's magic and all that awaits. Pick up Aleve and get back to what really matters, making memories. Use as directed.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
It hovers. It roars. It's landed. See the Marine Corps AV-8B Harrier II Plus at Wings Over the Rockies Air and Space Museum. Get tickets at wingsmuseum.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
They go with Harvey on the toss, and there goes Harvey. Harvey's got a first down. Harvey's looking for the end zone. Harvey takes it home. Looks down the field, end zone bound. Oh, what a catch! That's Bryant, the rookie, with his first NFL touchdown. It's Harvey into the end zone for a touchdown. A banner day for the rookie.
All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Victory Monday. Victory Monday. Bronco Reaction Monday, all in one. Great to have you here with us as we react and celebrate the Broncos' 5th win in a row, a 44-24 demolition of the Dallas Cowboys, and the Broncos putting together 5 quarters now of outstanding football, offensive football. Has this offense turned the corner? We will address that and everything else this morning. I say good morning to Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
I'm doing great, Mike Evans. How you doing?
I'm good. Good.
That's a good win. Just a good old-fashioned butt-whipping. And it was against the Cowboys. Makes it a little sweeter, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I was listening to the broadcast. What is that, like 5 or 6 in a row against the Cowboys? And you don't play them, but every few years.
I think it's more than that. I
7?
think it's like 8 or 9 now.
8 or 9.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just awesome. That's complete domination. And it was fun to watch that offense get on track. The offense has been so inconsistent. And you saw what they're capable of doing. Now you say it was against the Cowboys defense, right? Which they stink. But it was nice to get that offense on track and show the consistency and what they have. I mean, the potential that they have, the capability that they have. That was fun. That was a fun game. They did what they should do. I told you on Friday, I thought it was going to be a double-digit win.
You did. You did.
I just felt good about this matchup for the Broncos. Now, I didn't think it was going to be, 44-24, that kind of butt-whipping, but I did think it was going to be a double-digit win for the Broncos because I thought they were going to come out there and play that type of football. So, great job. Do what you're supposed to do at home. Take care of business, and good win. Great win.
Sean Payton talking about what the Broncos did yesterday and throughout the week getting ready for this game.
We did a great job at the line of scrimmage, so our run numbers, our pass numbers, all of it was kind of lopsided. Proud of how we played coming off of last week's win. Those analytics are a pain when you look at them. I'm glad we addressed it at the start of the week. It's a mistake I made years ago, not talking about it. We just discussed it. They did the same thing when we were discussing the road game before London, so good win.
All right, so they get the win. You talk about balance, right? You always talk about balance on offense, right? Boy, you can't ask for better balance than what they got yesterday. 28 runs, 29 passes. And they rolled up. Boy, they were just, big play after big play, explosive after explosive play. Those 29 and 28, they ran a total of 57 plays and racked up 426 yards, 7.5 yards per play.
It was like varsity playing against JV. It's like one of those games where anything that you did, it just worked. Especially after that, after that interception on the first drive. We forget about that.
Yeah.
We forget about, finally got a first drive and then we throw an interception on the first drive there and they go down and get a field goal. But after that, whatever you wanted to do, Mike, you want to throw it deep, wide open. You want to run the ball, the biggest size holes you've ever seen. Ooh. You and I could have, ran through those holes. It was just great football on both sides. They got after the Cowboys.
Well, we want to react to it with you. We've got the RamosLaw.com text line open at 303-713-1043. Also, you can join us on our YouTube channel, just youtube.com. Check us, find our show page and subscribe, and then you can interact with us. You can interact with your fellow YouTubers. So a good way to hang out and follow the show that way. Other things that went down over the weekend, well, the honeymoon is most definitely over with Dion and CU after that one.
Woof. Is that the end of the honeymoon? Yeah. That's it?
Stoke, since he took over, what's their record? You know what their record is?
Oh.
Since he took over. No,
I don't.
16 and 17.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he took over a bad program, Mike, so I want to show a little grace there. That first year was not going to be good, but they were trending in the right direction. Last year was really good. And this year they have taken a step back. So I'm not going to say so are you saying you're done with Dion?
Oh, no.
Okay. Just a honeymoon.
Like our scrappy Will Peterson was calling for his firing Saturday night. And what? And fire him and do what?
He's an idiot and a fool.
And hire who?
And hire who?
Who are we going to hire?
Right?
Yeah. Exactly. What's the plan? What would be the plan?
Yeah, what would be your plan, Scrappy Will?
Yeah. You kind of forget. Don't forget who you are.
Correct. Well, okay. Well, who are they?
Well, did you see where they were before Dion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, the landscape of college football has changed, and so I get it that was bad against Utah. It hasn't gone the way that I think a lot of CU people and supporters hoped this year. But I would stay the course here with Dion and just continue to appreciate what he's brought here. Now, if it continues to be terrible, then you got to look at things. But that's not this year.
No.
That's not this year.
And as long as the business of CU football is good, and it is good, as long as you continue to get that Dion bump for the business of football, sold out Folsom Field, nationally televised games, as long as that still stays in place, there is no reason whatsoever, because we all know what the alternative can look like. CSU did not get the new coach bump, as they get blown out in the border war, so they got to just scrap that and just start all over. Tear that whole thing down and start all over. Nuggets get a get-right game win against Phoenix. Took advantage of a lottery team there in Phoenix. And the Avalanche with a weekend on the road. They lose at Boston. They lose in overtime against New Jersey. Power play continues to be awful, but they're back home tomorrow night for a rematch with the Devils. So, the Devils. The Devils! So we've got all that going on. So we are off and we are rolling. We are set to go with you. Mark will be here at 7. Fresh off hanging out with Josh McDaniels this weekend, calling the Patriots-Cleveland game. And we'll jump into your reaction to the Broncos win, including Bo Nix joining a very, very elite company. That's next.
The Buffs came out of their bye week and got blown out by Utah, suffering the worst loss of the Coach Prime era. Can Colorado regroup and keep their bowl hopes alive? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, Copperhead Plumbing here for every possible plumbing problem. I use them myself, recommend them to my friends, and now I am continuing to recommend them to you with a little added bonus. Go to their website at copperheadplumbinginc.com and get a coupon for a free service call. They'll waive their usual service fee and get right to work to fix your problem. From drain cleaning, garbage disposals, leaks, water heaters, toilet repairs, every other plumbing issue from minor to major. Make sure your house is ready for winter. Avoid frozen pipes, water heater issues. If you'll be hosting for the holidays, kids coming home from school, Copperhead Plumbing will keep your home flowing all winter long. Copperhead Plumbing has been reliably serving Colorado since 2007 with a fleet of licensed technicians committed to doing quality work done right the first time. Again, go to copperheadplumbinginc.com for a free service call coupon. Website also has tips and tricks if you have a plumbing emergency. They also offer financing options, so call 303-552-3491 and at copperheadplumbinginc.com. They plumb different, they plumb custom.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. During my playing days, I knew success came from hard work and a great team. The same is true in banking. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union. They've got the tools to help you reach your financial goals, whether it's buying a home, growing your savings, or just making the right money moves. With Colorado Credit Union, you get exceptional service with personal touch. Ready to win with your finances? Visit ccu.org today or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name. And the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone, call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, it's a Bronco Reaction Monday, so let's get right to it. Let's see, we got some reaction coming in on our YouTube channel from Josh. Where are the Bo Nix haters? Sean finally simplifies the offense, commit to the offense, pull back on all the packages and different personnel, and these young guys thrived. From that one guy, we all need to understand we have a great coach. Stop bashing him. Jason responds, only idiots bash Sean Payton. I generally ignore that nonsense. On the RamosLaw.com text line, Evans, you need to remind everyone the Broncos have only one win against a team with a winning record. To which I snapped back at him I responded to his text, Stoke. You'd love it. I said, that'd be one more than the Bills have.
Wow. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm not worried about right now who they're beating. You look up in the NFL, you see teams lose to bad teams all the time. So my response would be good teams beat bad teams. That's what you're supposed to do. This is the NFL. It's hard to win, Mike. I don't know if you knew that.
You and Stink keep telling me.
Well, look around the league. Look at the scores. I mean, it's 1 week you look terrible. The next week, you're upsetting someone. That's the way that it works. So the fact that the Broncos were able to kind of survive and advance the last couple weeks, they did. They had a crazy schedule. And you beat the Eagles, which, obviously we're a good football team. And then the couple weeks after that were tough. They were tough. The Jets and the Giants, those were tough football games with the schedule and everything. And they were able to find a way to win those games, which I thought showed a lot about this football team. And then, a couple of weeks removed from that London deal and all the distractions and travel and everything that and they probably should have taken a bye after that game. Probably should have. But they didn't, and they got some wins, which I think is a big positive here. But now all of a sudden you got a chance to get back into your routine, Mike, and you got the Cowboys, and you did what you were supposed to do. And you just took care of business. And you played, great football on both sides of the ball. We're watching highlights of it right now. And, Bo's he made some great passes. Threw the ball great. Guys made plays for him.
Best game as a pro throwing the football?
Yeah, Mike, I don't know. Cleveland, wasn't Cleveland pretty good last year? He threw for a bunch of yards.
Yep.
But this was great, though. I don't know where it stacks
up.
Good
deep ball throwing from him yesterday, which has been...
God bless Bo Nix!
Great deep ball throwing. But here's kind of how I sum it up and look at it was he stuck in the pocket. He hung in the pocket, but he had time.
Yeah.
Guys were making plays for him. So my mind fast forwards to, okay, I like how he was able to hang in the pocket there. And when you give him a clean pocket, when he feels comfortable and he's not kind of, jump throwing and doing, he's just calm and comfortable. Look at what he can do. We got to continue to build this offensive line up as we move forward. As we move,
it's a top-rated offensive line.
Mike, we got to continue to improve this offensive line as we move forward. I don't care what
Pro Football Focus had ranked second.
That's
nerd second stuff. In the NFL going into this game.
Yeah. I don't care what they say. Honestly,
how'd that work out?
It hasn't worked out great for us. But when he has a clean pocket like that, then look what he can do. And we got to continue to build this running game up, and the tight end position needs to keep improving, the slot so you got to continue to put a lot of resources into this offense because this is what it could be. That's what we could have right there if Bo Nix is comfortable in the pocket.
Well, Bo made some history yesterday, at least joined some very elite company as Bo Nix joined Hall of Famers Peyton Manning and John Elway as the only QBs in Broncos history with 3 or more career wins with 4 or more passing touchdowns.
God bless Bo Nix!
So to the question of, was this his best passing game? He's had a couple others where he's thrown a lot of touchdowns. But, no, I thought he threw the ball exceptionally well after that. Where did that come from? First interception. And Bo now on pace. They flashed the graphic during the game yesterday. He is the best of all the quarterbacks in his class thus far. If you look at all the key stats, he has been 6 quarterback taken, best of that group.
Hell yeah!
Go ahead.
I know. I just don't like to do that right now.
Why not?
Because they're a year and a half in. How much has Drake May played? Some of these guys haven't played as much football as Bo. He started from day one. Drake May hasn't started from day one.
And winning games. He's 16-9 now.
He's been great. And again, I really don't care what those other guys are doing.
Right.
Especially in our situation where we were picking 6 out of the 6. So it doesn't. We can compare those guys in 4 years when they all had a lot of football to be played. So, but he was great yesterday. This offense was great yesterday. The running game was going. Hey, where was R.J. Harvey been? All of a sudden, okay, I don't know. Let's highlight him. I don't know if they knew that I took J.K. Dobbins in my fantasy league against you.
Yeah, this was a runaway.
Yeah. I realize that.
Yes. But you got breakfast this week.
Yeah, I got breakfast this week.
The whole crew. Yeah, I get 2 weeks in a row.
And you already know we don't even have to wait for John Summer to tell us the results on Friday.
Feel good about this one.
You should. But I picked Dobbins, and all of a sudden Harvey, is his breakout game of the year. So good for him.
Young man.
Get him going a little bit. But that was just fun.
It was.
That's one of those fun football games where defensively they were getting after him. Offensively, they did what they were supposed to do against a bad defense, Mike. Right? That's what they were. Sorry, Jerry. I'm just telling you, bad defense.
Jerry literally had the nerve to come out. Man, if I was a Cowboys fan, I'd be fuming. Jerry literally had the nerve to come out and say, we're not just one player away on defense. Dude.
Real Cowboys.
Dude, I mean, and then watching Micah Parsons do what he did last night for Green Bay. By the way, Green Bay made it look easy in that second half. They turned on the Jets.
In Pittsburgh.
16-7 at the half?
Yeah.
35-25 final.
Yeah.
Woo.
They got talent. I mean, they're really good. But, I mean, they beat up on Minnesota or Detroit the first game of the year. Then, a couple weeks later, they lose to Cleveland. So, yeah. But that team is very talented.
From Nate, morning, guys. I'm usually very critical of Sean. I'm texting to say that I was impressed with yesterday's play calling. It was cohesive and strategic. He committed to the run. He didn't spray the field with screens. Thought I'd say something positive about the guy I'm not normally crazy about. Did we learn all we need to know, by the way, about those screens? The fact that on a day where they ran the ball at will, we didn't see the screens. It was like, isn't that kind of a testament? Isn't that kind of support the idea that the reason we've seen so many of the screens up until this point was he just didn't trust the running game? Because we didn't see any of them. I think we only saw a couple.
Yeah, well, look, I think screens are part of the game, right? I mean, and sometimes they're just you count in the box if you're Bo. They're giving you an option. So either we're going to run the ball or just throw it out there to a wide receiver because we got them outnumbered outside. So some of it is not called screens. Some of it just happens because of a number count. But I don't know. I mean, that's a part of the game. And other times you just got to execute better if you're the Broncos. To Sean Payton's, to give him a little credit here, it's not always just on him. And when he calls it, the guy's got to go out there and block it and execute a little bit better. But they were happening too much, and then they weren't working on top of it. And I think that was the big issue. Now, I don't want them to completely go away. I think for me, I have one other thing that I really is getting frustrating. The screen thing was frustrating to me on Monday. One other thing that I still like, that game was great. A lot of positives, especially offensively, but this other thing is just still, I'm like, come on, please.
All right.
Stop it.
We'll address that. Also, how about the play of the defense without Patrick Surtain? What's the update on PS2 moving forward? All that, along with more your reaction coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, I'm sure on a beautiful day like yesterday with our football team looking so good, a lot of successful, fun parties. Maybe you were at one. Maybe you hosted one. Well, make sure the next one you host or go to, make sure that Daisy Dips are part of that game day spread. Always a hit. It goes great with everything. Daisy, French onion, Daisy ranch dips. Perfect with wings, veggies, chips, all your favorite snacks and football foods. Not only do Daisy Dips taste great, but you can trust they're made with the best ingredients, real herbs and spices. Of course, it's Daisy. They've been all about high quality for over a century now. For your next football weekend, already looking ahead, or just to enjoy watching sports this week, make sure to have plenty of Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips available at a grocery store near you.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, at Total Wine & More, you'll love what you find this Halloween.
Me thirsty.
Oh, hey Frankenstein. Did you enjoy that Cabernet?
Oh, good. Want margarita?
Well, all the villagers are raving about this tequila.
Ooh.
And we have it at the lowest price in town.
Economical.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Friends at Embers Golf. And if you're like me, you know fall golf is hands down the best golf Colorado has to offer. I absolutely love it. I'm hoping to get out there a couple times this week. The weather's been unbelievable. The air is crisp, the courses are pure, and it's a perfect time to fine-tune your game before the season ends. And the best place to do that? Embers Golf in Westminster. What I love about Embers Golf, it isn't your big box golf store. It's boutique style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. And they're not just selling you clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, Callaway, G4, Titleist, TaylorMade, whatever you need. They've got you covered, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. You can get a full bag fitting just like I did. I got driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I love my new clubs that I got this year. I'm telling you, you can feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. So before the snow hits, get yourself dialed in like I did. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. There's no reason to be spooked by doing your estate plan. We make the process easy and even fun. There are no tricks here. Our compassionate approach helps take the mystery out of the whole estate planning process, so you can have the priceless peace of mind that your wishes and your legacy will be memorialized for your loved ones. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Point Pios! Denver Volleyball is having a record-setting year so far. Don't miss the action in Hamilton Gym this season. Check out Denver Volleyball at denverpioneers.com. Pick a match, grab some friends, and cheer on the Pioneers. We are affordable and fun. We are Denver's home for college sports.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
It's back! Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over, and that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest looks all for under $30. With new arrivals every day, you never know what you'll find. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, on this Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday. Mark will be along in a half hour. Spending time with Brandon Stokley and all of you, the great 6 a.m. listeners, also viewers on our YouTube channel. Yesterday, this is from Robert in Castle Rock, neighbor of Stokes. Yesterday's game left me satisfied. They put it on a defense they were supposed to, and they whooped up on a vaunted offense. Did not like seeing Patrick Surtain go down not once but twice. Ankle first time, or shin first time, and then shoulder second time.
No! God, please, no!
Stoke, how'd you feel about the job that they did without PS2. Jahdae Barron, I mean, it was an outstanding day for the rookies. Jahdae Barron with an interception.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised they left him inside and didn't use him outside at all. Then they had Chris Abrams drain, and he didn't look good, though. So, I mean, they were picking on him. So I don't know. I mean, how did I feel? I don't feel good. I mean, need Pat Surtain bad. That's what I realized. The trickle-down effect of losing one guy is pretty big, and you go from all of a sudden having probably, one of the best secondaries in the league to, we're in trouble. Kind of like we were last year when Riley Moss went down, and you look up and you got Levi Wallace with a tractor on his back trying to, chase Jerry Jeudy. Like,
I think he's a bum.
I mean, it's not good. So I don't know. I mean, you saw the first one. Like, okay, I really didn't see anything. And then he comes back in. And then the second one that we saw before half, that was weird because it was almost like he was grabbing his front shoulder area, and I don't know. I guess have we gotten an update?
Sean made it clear he wasn't going to talk about injuries after the game. So hopefully we'll get an update today.
Yeah, well, that's not good because they need Surtain, because you look up and all of a sudden I don't want to watch Chris Abrams drain covering CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens moving forward. But nice job.
To be fair, you're not going to see many receiving duos like that moving forward though either.
I don't know. The Chiefs are pretty dang good.
Well,
they have weapons. Ladd McConkey, Keenan Allen, they're pretty good. So no, you're right, not to that level, but still. It wasn't good, and I don't think it's going to be like great moving forward.
You said there was something else that was bugging you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go back and look at it again on Telestrator Tuesday, part of it. And if you have some other suggestion, let me know. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043 for tomorrow. What should I look at? There's a lot of good there. The RPO game. I just don't know what we're doing. And, this is kind of a new age thing, the cool thing to do. It's what we did in college. It's what we do in high school now. I wasn't a part of that cool group, so I really don't know it, Mike. I was never involved with RPO stuff. So I'm still trying to figure this thing out. And I don't like it all that much. It was the fad. It was the rave 3-4 years ago. But we're doing it now so much, and that was an interception. I think that was an RPO, the RPO on the interception that Bo threw, where I don't know what's going on. Where are you throwing it? What are we doing? And then later in the game, I look up, and there goes Bo, RPOing, at the 4 or 5 yard line, and he's rolling out, and Cortland Sutton's blocking. We're blocking. We're blocking. Like, what? Oh, and we got a lineman downfield. Come on. I get it. It's a run-pass option. The offensive line doesn't know what's going on. They don't know when Bo's keeping it and throwing it or if we're running it. Okay, that's part of it. But Cortland should know. Just run your route. And there he is blocking, and, we get 2 penalties, and people say, well, why, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it is a big deal because this has happened all year long. I've hated our RPO game. It stinks. So got to clean it up, man. And that was the only negative. But I've been talking about this. This isn't my first time talking about it. So now it's starting to get aggravating. It's like your kids mess up, and it's like, all right, stop doing that, stop doing. Well, it's the 4th time that you've done it 4 weeks in a row. Now I'm getting a little bit aggravated by this thing. So let's clean up the RPO game. That's really the only big negative here from the game that continues to bother me.
On the RamosLaw.com text line, Evans, did you get the style points you wanted? Yes, absolutely. Come on.
That was your style point.
Of course. And it just proves my point that at some point style points do matter. You can't just simply, win ugly and survive in advance and all that stuff. At some point, you got to go out and you got to look the part. And boy, they looked the part. Now, I'll already look ahead to next week. Briefly, they go to Houston. I don't care about style points next week.
You better not.
Just find a way to get a W.
It was
It can
funny.
be as ugly as you want it to be. I don't care.
Zach and I were talking on Saturday, and we both loved Houston this past week. And a lot of people couldn't understand why the spread was what it was. Houston's got a great defense. They got a great their offense hasn't been playing that well, but their defense is the real deal. You know, they're like the Broncos defense. They can rush the passer. They got a good secondary, and they got some good linebackers. So it's going to be that's going to be a heavyweight fight is what that's going to be. So that's going to be a fun one.
Well, Houston, you go from the number 32 ranked defense that you just faced this week, the last ranked defense in the NFL in Dallas, to the top ranked defense in the NFL in Houston. You go from a Dallas team that is currently giving up 31 points per game to a Houston team that's giving up 14.7, which is number 1 in the NFL in points allowed as well.
And you're on the road.
So, yeah, this will not be a style points game.
No, just find a way to get a win here. And it feels like you haven't been really on the road in a while, right? Since the Eagles.
Yeah, this will be their first true road game since October 5th.
I mean, you went to London, but that wasn't a road game, really. You know, you didn't have the crowd noise involved there. So it's been a long time since you've been on the road. And you're facing a Houston team that's trying to get things back on track, and they had a big win this past week against San Francisco and really dominated that football game. Dominated the 49ers. So this is going to be a tough test for this offense. But, man, I tell you what, the way they looked yesterday, that's the potential that they have. Now, I get it, the Cowboys stink. Their defense stinks. They're just terrible. But, man, when you can give Bo time and those feet are just comfortable in the pocket, you saw the things that he can do. And I love the fact that a lot of those guys stepped up, and you saw Franklin, Bryant, Harvey. They just made plays, which was fun to watch.
Well, Mark will be joining us. No doubt he enjoyed watching that offensive line just clearing out big holes for those Broncos offensive linemen. He'll join us coming up at 7. More your reaction on this Bronco victory Monday next.
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And I'm telling you, this is the week. Unbelievable auctions that will be ending this week. Got 3 of them, 3 of my favorites. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Ending tomorrow with over 1,700 items in it. Contractors, vehicles, tools, and equipment auction will be going down. It's got all kinds of cars, trucks, SUVs, skid steer loaders, enclosed trailers. Got a really cool 1996 Chevrolet rear-wheel drive motorhome. That thing's unbelievable. It's got ride-on mowers, ATV mini excavators, all kind of cool items in this auction. Like I said, it's ending tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning. Open for bidding right now. And then the following day on Wednesday, got a couple great auctions that will be ending. A City of Aurora impound vehicle auction that's got cars, trucks, SUVs, 4x4s. And then later on the afternoon, Government Computer Police evidence auction with over 1,500 items in it. Go check all of this out and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so
much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door, it's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hey guys, you feel your energy slipping away, losing what makes you you? It could be low testosterone. Take action now. Synergetics and Low T Center can help reclaim your energy with a quick and simple free T-test. Visit a local Synergetics Low T Center and receive pharmaceutical-grade testosterone never compounded like other clinics. Experienced providers increase your testosterone to the level that's right for you. Treatment is covered by most major insurance, and affordable self-pay options are available. Book your free T-test at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
A diamond is the oldest natural substance you will ever hold in your hand, created over 40 million years ago.
There are very few items of true value in the world that fit in the palm of your hand that also express our most powerful emotions.
And that's why a natural diamond from Williams Jewelers is the natural expression of your love. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. It's one of the most important purchases you will ever make.
And you're counting on us to help you get it right. So come get hands-on with Denver's most beautiful natural loose diamonds.
At Williams Jewelers, I still personally hand-select every natural diamond we sell, from the finest diamond cutters in the world, direct to you, all at the guaranteed best price in the state.
Say, will you with Williams?
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. With just a friendly tip here, I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have two things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
They say a full marathon is the ultimate test. For me, it's more than a race. It's a milestone I once thought impossible. Michelle Smallman here, and I'm running my very first marathon in New York City with the support of Gainbridge and Gainbridge Assists powered by Parity. Together, we're empowering girls and women through sports and education, with grants to 32 organizations in 21 states. Every step I take is for the finish line and for the next generation chasing their dreams. Here's to 26.2 miles and a future with no limits.
Deadlines move fast. So should your takeoffs. With Lowe's Blueprint Takeoff, you can turn blueprints into competitive quotes. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting faster and easier. And when you're ready, we'll deliver everything you need straight to the job site. Visit the Pro Desk today to get started. Lowe's, we help, you save.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Everyone's in a good mood today. Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday. I will make a concession to you and Mark. I'll practice my speech right here with you before he gets in. While I do kind of roll my eyes with the whole, it's really hard to win in today's NFL. It's really hard to win 10 games. I don't know if I buy that. But I will say, in today's NFL, where every week we just see the schedule, just the NFL schedule just reaches up and grabs teams, and you see performances and losses that you just didn't expect. I will say, winning 5 in a row in this league, that's hard to do.
Yeah.
Winning 5 in a row, finding that kind of a role is hard to do in today's NFL. So to be winning 5 in a row right now, considering also some of the weird scheduling and everything like that, that's impressive. That's impressive.
Yeah, it really is. And this team is just they going back to last year, they seem to be able to handle success, and they're able to handle adversity. And it's you give Sean and George Payton a lot of credit for bringing in the right guys. It's tough. It's tough because you're going to have some things go wrong during the season. You got to be able to handle it. You're going to have things that go right. You got to be able to handle those things. And they've shown the ability to do that the last couple of years, which has been really impressive to me. So, yeah, they have the ability. And I'm not worried about them now all of a sudden thinking that they're better than what they are. I'm not worried about that. Now, they might go down to Houston and get their butt whipped, but this team is made up of the right guys to be able to handle success and failure.
On our YouTube channel, subscribe to the channel, and then we want to get your reaction like Michael Rodriguez offers. What's up with you, Stoke? Didn't like the Wildcat on the goal line until it worked. Now you don't like the RPO? Grow up. It's today's NFL.
Whoa.
Grow up. You got to grow up.
Wow.
You got to grow up.
Wow.
You were told to grow up.
Yeah. Well, I think, the RPO, it hasn't all been bad. Okay? But I think there's been more negatives there than positives. So that's where I sit with the RPO. The Wildcat, at least we ran the ball. What did I ask for last week, Mike? When we get down there, last week we ran the ball once and then we threw it 3 straight times inside, I think, the 4-yard line and came away with no points. This week, what do? We ran the ball 3 straight plays and got in the end zone. Do I love the Wildcat? No, I don't, especially when it's just we use it, once every – I think we used it twice this year. I'd rather just say – and it's a Cowboys defense, so I don't care what they would have done. They could have done, the Wildcat. They could have done the Philly Special. They could have done all kind of different things if they wanted to and had success. So I'm not let's use it more then. I don't like all of a sudden we just throw it out there one time and then we don't see it for 4 or 5 weeks.
I can't wait for R.J. Harvey to throw it because that's in the package.
That's what I'm saying. Well, let's use it a little bit more. Is it going to be a staple? We're going to start using it?
Save it. Save that. Save that. Save that.
Then when he throws an interception, is my man going to
Michael
going to
tell you to grow up?
Right, going to grow up again or
maybe. My reaction on this Bronco Victory Monday is Riley Moss will cost us dearly with his undisciplined play down the road. All I keep hearing, he grades out very well every week, and he's got one of the lowest completion percentages against him of any DB in the league. My fear is that word is spreading about among the officials about this guy. He's now a targeted guy when it comes to PI. 2 in a row. And the second one the second one is the one that makes me worry that he now has a rep out there when it comes to PI, because that second one was bogus.
Terrible.
But it came right on the heels of the first one. And so now, as an official, are you swayed? Are you looking for it? That's my concern.
He's had too many. I think he leads the league, right? Isn't that what they were saying? He leads the league in pass interference calls. All right, the ball gets thrown at him a lot. It's 2025. This is NFL, man. I mean, they call a lot of pass interference calls. Did you see Chris Abrams-Drain come in? How'd he play? How'd he look? I mean, so do we want to bench Riley Moss? Is that what we're saying? I mean, will it cost? I mean, it could, but Riley Moss is not my biggest concern right now. It's not.
Why does he get called for so many PIs? Is he just too?
He's handsy.
That's what somebody said that on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
He just looks too.
He's always handsy.
He looks too handsy.
He is. He's handsy, very handsy. Him and Urban Meyer, handsy.
Wow.
Wow.
Too soon?
Too soon? No, that's a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just think that's part of the issue, right? You know, he's always he competes and it's hard to do in today's NFL. I mean, they call you for anything, and a couple of them have been terrible. Obviously they have been terrible calls. Some of them have been the right calls, but I just think that, you know, that's part of the issue. And he's still a young quarterback that hasn't played a ton of football. Didn't really play much his rookie year. And then last year obviously started most of the year. So, hey, I think Riley Moss is fine. You got to understand you might get a pass interference call or two, but that's a lot of guys have that issue. And then you look up and you see what's behind him, Mike. Remember last year, the void we had?
Oof.
Well, now all of a sudden, you know, Chris Abrams-Drain came in and, you know, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good, right?
Sorry, I was enjoying this text. I don't know what Stokley's talking about today. He must have woke up in a bad mood or something for the weekend. Did he watch the same game? He's nitpicking on everything, and I don't understand it. Shut up, Brandon.
Really? Am I nitpicking?
You've got to shut up. You've got to grow up.
That's okay.
Huh.
But am I nitpicking? No, I was just talking about the RPO game. I thought, man, I mean, look, this offensive line finally stepped up and played like we hoped they would play all year. Bo was great. His feet were great. He threw the deep ball great. We finally got the ball down the football field. Finally had success down the football field.
That was so nice
the running game was great. Oh, I'm not nitpicking anything. I was just talking about the RPO game I don't like. No, it was awesome.
It was awesome. It was awesome. We're reacting to it with you. Mark will be along here in just a bit. Bronco Victory Monday continues next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, if you have a tax problem and think, I can't deal with it right now because your financial situation isn't the best, think again. The best time to get the most favorable deal from the IRS is when you are at your financial worst. The team of tax professionals at Advanced Tax Solutions is ready to help you fix your IRS problems and overcome debt. Advanced Tax Solutions founder Todd Whalen will be hosting a free online workshop coming up this Wednesday, October 29th at 5:30 p.m. that will illustrate 7 ways to fix a tax problem. You'll have the opportunity to ask questions during the roughly 1-hour webinar. To sign up for the free masterclass, visit advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan or call them at 303-753-6040. Todd Whalen, my guy, 30 years of experience, CPA, enrolled agent, IRS agent, certified tax resolution specialist. He is the founder, and he is passionate 30 years later about helping people and dedicated to guiding taxpayers through difficulties with the IRS with clarity and integrity. So get signed up. This is a free opportunity to get all your questions and concerns dealt with. Again, it's going on Wednesday, October 29th, 5:30 p.m. Visit advancedtaxsolutions.com/thefan or call 303-753-6040.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now it's easier than ever. Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Don't miss Colorado football's 2 remaining home games of the 2025 season. Celebrate homecoming with the Buffaloes as CU faces the Arizona Wildcats on Saturday, November 1st. Then lock in your seats for Senior Day against the reigning Big 12 champs, Arizona State, on November 22nd. Great seats are still available at beautiful Folsom Field. Visit cubus.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282 and be there as Ralphie 7 leads the charge for your Colorado Buffaloes.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Progressive knows there's so many great things about being a sports fan. Like scoring the company box seats. How great is that? Trick plays that actually work. Prevent defense when your team is winning by a lot. And even more preventative prevent defense as they're hanging on by a thread. And of course, saving money when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's pretty great. Just like trick plays that actually work.
Yeah, but how often does that happen?
Complaining about sports? Not so great. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, it's Reese Davis. Let's be honest, you can't keep an eye on everything unless you've got Blink Outdoor 4 cameras. While you're focused on the game, Blink's keeping an eye on your home.
With up to 2-year battery life and with Sync Module XR, you can cover more space without constant maintenance. No wires, no worries. Blink helps keep an eye on what matters most. Get Blink today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, welcome to it. Good mood. Everyone's in a good mood after a beatdown of America's team. Broncos making it look easy. Perfect balance. You wanted the running game, you got the running game. You wanted Bo going down the field, you got Bo going down the field. It all added up to a very satisfying, maybe easier than expected win. We react to it with all of you. RamosLaw.com text line is open, 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel. Subscribe and start interacting with us and your fellow YouTubers. We welcome Mark Schlereth back in the studio after being away last week. Good to see you, big man.
It is good to be back. What a victory. Did we not talk about the Dallas Cowboys' pathetic defense? It is, but hey, listen, taking nothing away from the Broncos, that was awesome, but the Dallas Cowboys stink. They reek to high heaven, and that's what you got to do when you play against a team that doesn't have a good defense. You got to run it down their throats, create the big plays. We saw so many explosive touchdowns, so many explosive plays. Man, that was fun to watch.
So are we able to enjoy it as much? Knowing it came against a lousy defense, we talked all week. This was the 32nd ranked defense in the NFL, and they went out and proved it. So, can we enjoy it as much as
absolutely
like?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. That's still a really good offense. Still a really good offense. You know, you had PS2 get hurt. You had to go with backup players in there occasionally. Like, hey, listen, man, this is a great victory. And by the way, that's what you want. When you play a team that's struggling a little bit, Stoke, you want to hang 44 on their butts. That's what you want to do.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think offensively, hopefully, even though, we talked about strength on strength. It was, our defense against their offense and weakness on weakness, our offense against their defense. But offensively, I think moving forward, certainly, hopefully you can take something away from this. If you execute at a high level, if you give Bo time, and you can run the football, now it opens up that deep passing game. That's been I think the biggest thing for me this year is we haven't been able to see balls go down the field, explosive plays consistently. And so that was fun to watch. And a lot of guys stepped up and made plays, obviously. It wasn't just Cortland Sutton. It was a lot of those young guys made a lot of plays. So hopefully for them it's a confidence builder. R.J. Harvey, Bryant, Franklin, continue to build off of those things. But man, yeah, that was a fun one. Those, every now and then after a couple close ones that come down to the fourth quarter, it's nice to have one of those that you can just kind of put your feet up and Bo can sit out the last couple drives or the last drive. And but that was a good win, 5 in a row.
Stoke, you said earlier this year when the offense was really scuffling, you said, hey, they got off to a slow start last year too, and then they found their stride. Do you feel like, are you confident that the fourth quarter last week coupled with the 4 quarters this week, I mean, you're talking about 30-plus points in the fourth quarter last week, followed up by 44 this week. Are you confident that this offense has turned the corner?
No, not yet. I mean, you're talking about 5 quarters. That's it. So you got to do it more than one game at home against a bad defense. Now go ahead and do it this week. Got Houston. They got a great defense. They're playing really well right now, their defense is. So you go on the road, you do it against a team like Houston, okay. But, it's not one of those things where you could just do it once and then all of a sudden I'm confident that you can continue to do it. I think they still got to get better. They still have some issues up front with the offensive line. But yesterday they got after it. But it just shows you when you can run the football and you can get the football down the football field and hit some of those big plays, what the Broncos offense can look like.
Yeah, I don't know how many explosive plays they had, like 20-plus yard passing plays and, if you call it 10 or 15-yard run plays. But I think it's 10 to 12-yard run plays. It just depends on which organization is classifying that. But Robert Saleh, defense coordinator of San Francisco, once told me, hey, man, every time you give an explosive play, it equates to about 3 points. on the scoreboard because explosives. And you saw them hit some explosive plays for touchdowns, the long run, a couple over-the-top passes on explosive plays. They were big time. And that's the one thing that we talked about is the explosive pass plays, getting it down the football field, and how off Bo Nix has been on those throws. Man, he made some dime pieces in that game, a couple of touchdowns over the top. I thought that part was so encouraging. And, and they're hey, you may have a guy beat, but it's still an unbelievably thrown ball. And that stuff gives me, great hope that they figure some stuff out.
By the time that they had scored to go up 37-17 early in the fourth quarter, that was the nice route run by Troy Franklin for the touchdown. During that drive, they reached 7 20-plus yard plays.
Yeah.
So if you're talking about true explosives, 7 20-plus yard plays by the time, early in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, which is just big time. You get to that kind of number of explosives and how that affects, your scoring, how that affects your opportunity to score in any given drive. It just increases it, it just increases it tenfold. So that's a big time performance.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. The one thing they haven't been able to do is get the football down the field consistently. And you're not going to ever do it consistently, obviously. It's not an easy thing to do. But now what does that do for the rest of your offense? Now the underneath stuff opens up. Now the running game's going to start opening up. So I think hopefully we'll continue to see them take shots. Now, they're not going to complete them at the rate they did yesterday, but the fact that you got to put that in the back of a defensive back's mind that, hey, we will throw the ball over your head and we can't have success doing it. So they have to respect that. It's going to open up a lot of other things for you offensively, and hopefully that's what they can build off of moving forward.
All right, we'll get to more of your reaction. Want to hear from you on this Victory Monday. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel. Subscribe and start interacting with us. The Fan Flyaway is back thanks to 303-LAW-4040. This time we're sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February. Nice time to get away during the winter for the biggest party in golf. Here's what you'll get: 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver, 2 nights hotel stay, $500 spending money. For more information and to register, head to thefanflyaway.com. If you've entered one of our previous Flyaway contests, you're already registered for this one because once you sign up for one Flyaway, you're automatically entered for all future Flyaways. Good luck. We got great performances yesterday from the Broncos rookie class. Does that create a problem, albeit a good one, moving ahead the next couple weeks? That's next.
With 3 touchdowns from R.J. Harvey, the first career score for Pat Bryant, and a key interception from Jahdae Barron, the Broncos rookie class was on fire against the Cowboys. Is Denver's young class peaking at just the right time? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. What a weekend it was. Big time win yesterday. I think that's 5 in a row now. Unbelievable. I am fired up. Now, if you've been dealing with low T, you probably didn't have a great weekend like I did. It can cause a host of problems, fellas. Low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, and so much more. But many men just attribute these symptoms to getting older. They don't consider that there are medical treatments that can give them back their life, their energy. So if you've been feeling like this, it's time for you to treat your low T. Stop procrastinating, fellas. Most men wait a year longer to get treated. No need to wait. Did you know early to your mid-30s you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year? And it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like that same person you did in your 20s or early 30s. Like I said, stop procrastinating. Start taking your health seriously. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they serve the front range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Jeff and his team will get you taken care of. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock. Go check that one out in the Rockets' new and improved office over there in Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Winning matters. Postman Law has recovered over $3 billion for clients. Injured? Call 844-POSTMAN. It's free to see if you have a case. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and autopay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Hey, bro. Weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Snow is coming, and Siltahar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Siltahar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at DenverSports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us and start growing your business today.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Subtle intimidation.
I had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skilled debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, on this Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday for the 5th week in a row. I know I give you guys grief with the whole, oh, it's so hard to win in the NFL junk you give me. But I will concede this. It's hard to win 5 in a row. It's hard. It's hard to consistently get into a winning streak and avoid all the pitfalls and pratfalls that you see seem to hit teams every once in a while. That you're like, where'd that come from? I didn't see that one coming.
I mean, if you just look at how the weekend went, it's hard. It's just hard to win games. I mean, come on. The Dolphins, did anybody think the Dolphins are just going to go in and beat down the Falcons? How about the Jets? Did anybody think they were going to hang 39 on the Bengals? I mean, it's hard to win in the National Football League. The Bears, Ravens has just been reeling. Ravens crushed the Bears. Come on. It's hard to win in the NFL.
And let's give Sean Payton credit. We talked about the record in October. You know, after the slow start in September, traditionally his September's record's not that great, but his October record is very, very good. 4-0. He ended up going 4-0, Stoke, in the month of October. So.
Yeah, it's impressive, his record in October. He figures it out. So it was a great October here, obviously. Broncos have put themselves in a great position with 5 in a row. You think back to the 2 games they lost. I mean, they could easily be, 7, whatever it is. What's our 8-0 right now? Could easily be 8-0 right now. Think about that. But they found a way to win some close football games here the last few weeks, which is impressive. But yeah, that October record from Sean Payton is it continues.
I was interestingly enough, I was standing on the field yesterday talking to some defensive coaches, and they were talking about great play callers, and they said there's just some guys that are so good in this league, and then unsolicited started talking about Sean Payton, and they were talking. It started with Josh McDaniels, how good he is as a play caller, and he goes, a guy that that is just impossible to go against. It just drives you crazy. Sean Payton, such a good play caller. For all the Sean Payton haters out there, and he runs too many screens. They're like unsolicited. Like, that dude is an absolute witch when you go against him as a play caller, because whatever it is you don't do well, he is going to exploit it. He is going to attack it, and he's going to attack it in a myriad of different ways. So it's not like you can ever see it coming. And again, it was just cool. Just like, I didn't ask any questions about the Broncos.
Yeah, I think obviously Sean knows what he's doing. He's good at what he does. But there's still things that he needs to clean up, and that the Broncos need to clean up. So you did it against the Cowboys, and that looked good against the Cowboys. But moving forward, the screen game, it does need to get cleaned up. Whether it's the right guys blocking. I don't know, the RPO game's another one, but did you see anything different this week as far as, because Sean talked about, possibly limiting guys' reps moving forward because they just weren't getting the job done. We saw guys missing blocks, assignments, and things like that. And Sean did speak up about, hey, we might be, using guys differently moving forward. And I didn't notice anything, because everything was going great, and offensive line played great. The running game was unbelievable. The deep ball was there. So I didn't really notice if there was any changes when it came to playing time for guys.
I thought Bryant played more early, and so he was like on the long Harvey touchdown. Bryant secures the edge. Like, he's the crack guy. Like, so he cracks on the edge. Bowles pulls out and has a combination between him and Mims. So Mims essentially takes it first, then climbs to the second-level defender, and then Bowlesy takes over there. Polcheski gets out on the front side linebacker and seals him. And then Miners got a threefer. He blocked 3 different dudes. He's knocking dudes all over the place on that particular play, and it goes for 40 yards. And so, like, I think the big thing is if you're going to run that stuff, you got to block people. They had a conversion. To Ingram, where the 2 guys out there, the 2 wide receivers were out there, knocking heads around and getting on the perimeter. So I think that was one of those things where they looked at it and said, hey, man, if you guys aren't going to do this, then I'll find somebody else who will do it. And maybe that's one of the reasons that Bryant got so much time early in this game.
I like Pat.
Some reaction on our YouTube page. This is from Jason. Troy Franklin is starting to shine. He's an elite route runner. He has elite speed. Just going to have to live with a drop
here and there.
Great young man.
Stoke?
Well, I don't know if he's an elite route runner. I wouldn't put him in that category.
That was a nice one he ran on that.
He's a good route runner, and he's been playing well overall. He does have the one-a-days. He does have the one drop a game, it feels like, and you got to hold on to the ball. I mean, he had the one catch, and next thing you know, he just drops it. So, but he's made a big jump this year overall. He has made a big jump, and he has impressed, because it could go one way or the other, going from year one to where there was some good stuff, there was some bad stuff. How do you respond in year two? And overall, he's been really good. He has been really good. I like what I've seen from Troy Franklin. He's made plays. He's tough. He is tough. Like, he's a skinnier guy, but he's tough. He's good with the ball after the catch. Just got to clean up that one a game drop.
Boy, that Cortland one at the goal line was stunning, wasn't it?
Oh.
I was like,
wait, what? How?
What?
How did you
That's
drop
bad.
that? Yeah, that was very unlike Cortland.
The Sean haters are not giving in just yet.
No.
Yeah, stink. Sean's masterpiece in London just shows you his genius. Who cares what they say unsolicited? We see it week to week, and he's had terrible games.
We see it.
Calling. So I guess yesterday.
You guys don't know you guys don't know what's going on. Come on, we see it. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm
going to stick up for him a little bit here.
Yeah,
I'm going to stick
ahead.
up. I mean, there's been some terrible performances offensively.
Sure.
So, like, we've watched it. I mean, I was at that Giants game. I left. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, I did hear
It was
that.
a week ago. I
did hear.
Joel Dreesen put all my business on the street 1 week. And so, yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah.
It was bad, super duper bad. So, the YouTubers, I mean, they're not completely off there, Mark. I know you talk to people that, the rest of us can't talk to, and you're on the field before the game.
You're
and,
correct. You're correct in all your assessments.
But, so I'm just saying, but our YouTubers, they're not.
I will say this. Oftentimes, you can call a play, right? You can call the greatest play and design the greatest play ever. If a guy ain't blocking on the edge, I don't care how good the call is, if it's not being executed. And then if you want to criticize Sean for saying, hey, man, that dude didn't get the block done, like if you want to say, hey, man, you need to change your personnel or your people, then you can criticize him for that. But there's only so many guys you got on your roster.
Well, that's the point.
Yeah.
I mean, and Sean talked about it this week. Well, we might have to evaluate playing time and how we use guys. And you do. That's the thing is, if you're not having success doing it, well, then you got to look at why. And so if the guy's not getting it done, well, who's not getting it done? Then we either can't call it or we got to replace those guys. It's one thing or the other. But this past week was great. Everything was great. So, we'll continue, obviously, to look and see now when they play a great defense in Houston what it looks like. But the run game was great. The offensive line finally gave Bo a nice pocket. And when Bo is comfortable in the pocket, now we saw what he's capable of doing, which I thought was huge because that's the one thing they've been really lacking.
Two things that jumped out
is the deep ball and the explosive plays in the passing game.
Two things that jumped out. One, not nearly as many screens, which I think just validates my point that when we do see him call a lot of screens, it's because he just doesn't think the team's going to be able to run the football that week. And you didn't see that many screens, and why should you have with the way they were running the football? Secondly, less of those Bo rollouts to the right. I know there were a few, but cut those down. Let's keep him just playing from the pocket, because when he plays from the pocket, I mean, he can sling it. I mean, he can flat out sling it.
Well, when it's clean. It's clean.
Right.
And it was clean. They didn't have that push in the middle, and sometimes that's when he just escapes to the right, Mark. But if you give him a clean pocket, he shows what he can do, and that was, again, it's against a defense that doesn't have any pass rushers.
Hold that thought. I want you to respond to that. Also, we have 4-down territory coming up, and what my boys, okay, all my guys from the Boys Weekend every year. They are all watching you.
Oh, Flingy and
no, I don't want to hear their nanes. No, I do. No names.
And they
Wingy.
Wingy. You got it. Yeah, Wingy's one of them.
Wingy, Potsy.
They unsolicited gave me critiques of you.
Oh, really?
Not only did all my friends give me critiques of you, my mom gave me a critique of you. We'll get to that.
Wow.
Coming up next.
The Buffs came out of their bye week and got blown out by Utah, suffering the worst loss of the Coach Prime era. Can Colorado regroup and keep their bowl hopes alive? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, as we head into this fall, maybe you're looking back on a summer that you thought you were going to crush, but you didn't, and now you're kind of worried. Are you going to be able to hold up during this busy holiday season? You might not have the energy, and it may be a result of low testosterone. Get your low T levels checked where I did, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They are experienced, they are compassionate. Hey, low testosterone causes a lot of problems. Low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, so much more. Most guys out there figure, getting a little bit older, nothing I can do about it, but you actually can. I know because Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic helped me. 2 years ago, I was running out of steam later in the day. Figured it was because I got up crazy early, but no, got my T levels checked. They were a little on the low end. Started low T treatment that day. Today, plenty of energy to tackle a full night of sports viewing throughout the week. Schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Big deals on windows and siding. Order in October, finance with them, and pay nothing until November 2027. Be warm for the holidays. Call 5280 Exteriors. Low monthly payments. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Colorado, here's the score. Groove Toyota has over 25 used vehicles priced under $10,000. That's right, dependable cars, trucks, and SUVs you can drive home today without breaking the bank. Just like game day, timing is everything. These deals won't last long, and when the clock runs out, they're gone. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on value, and all in on getting you back in the game. So make your move. Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus the front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night. Okay, Kirk. I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Who knew caffeine could taste this good? With 5-Hour Energy Shots, caffeine just got a serious flavor upgrade. We're talking big flavor, from watermelon to strawberry, banana to sour apple, packed into a tiny 2-ounce bottle. You'll get as much caffeine as a 12-ounce premium cup of coffee with 0 sugar and 0 crash. And with 17 bold flavors to choose from, there's a shot for every mood. Find your favorite flavor in-store today or grab a variety pack online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon and give your caffeine a flavor upgrade.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Candy shaming?
I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
A lot of production from the rookie class. Maybe they read someone's article, I don't know. But you had interception, touchdowns, It's great to see them getting the experience. Sometimes it's more difficult, but, Jade had the interception right before the half. That was a big play. Pat, all of it was good. It's hard to predict sometimes when you're putting your plan together.
Yeah, yesterday was certainly a good day for George Payton and Sean Payton and their rookie class, which has been coming under some criticism for their lack of production. But yesterday you saw R.J. Harvey, a dual threat, scoring a couple of touchdowns. You had Pat Bryant look good. Jahdae Barron looked good. And it's a good problem to have. But, Stoke, did the production of the rookies throw sort of a wrench into what seemed to be building momentum that the Broncos were or are going to be pretty active up until the trade deadline on November 4th?
Well, I mean, I didn't think we were going to bring in a running back or a wide receiver. So,
well, wide receiver was one of the, if you listen to the rumors out there, wide receiver along with maybe tight end, offensive line, would be the areas that you're hearing the most rumors out there.
Well, I don't listen to the rumors. Wow. I listen to my eyes and my brain. So I didn't think they're making a move for a wide receiver. Maybe a tight end, but probably not. A defensive back, probably not, depending on Surtain moving forward and his injury and what that looks like. But no, it was great. It was great to see the young guys step up and make plays. Am I expecting to see that more consistently moving forward? No, not really. Like Harvey, I still is going to be a secondary back. I mean, he was MIA, it feels like, the last 4 or 5 weeks. He hadn't done a whole lot. So that was a nice breakout game. Will we see him more? What will his production look like? I still think it's going to be more like what we saw a few weeks ago with Dobbins, carrying most of the load. Wide receiver-wise, I like our young guys. They've been good. They've been solid. Cortland's been the guy. And Barron, that was good. Good to see him have that interception. My one thing was I wasn't sure why he doesn't move outside. Why is he not playing outside, especially when Surtain goes down and they bring in Chris Abrams-Drain? I'd like to see him outside, see what he looks like there. But overall, look, really good performance. But I don't think it's going to affect the trade market. I don't think the Broncos were going to be very active in the trade market to begin with. Defensively, they're pretty loaded. Can you go for a guard? I doubt they go for a guard. I hear Cecil and Dover talking about, all these trades, and I'm like, probably not going to happen.
Hey, listen, if you're a good offensive lineman, nobody's going to trade you. And there's so few of them out there that there's nobody going to trade you for that. When you said you listen to your eyes, I wonder what your eyes sound like. Like,
can you hear them? Wait. Watch. Blink, blink, blink.
I'm listening to my eyes.
Don't listen to the rumors. See?
Right.
You heard them?
I heard them, yeah.
Said don't listen to the rumors.
100%.
They are giving out a bit of a Cajun vibe, though.
Yeah, they do. I've Lanyap. I'm with you. I don't know how active they're going to be in the free agent market. I really don't. I mean, they're developing young guys, and I think one of the things with Barron, he's been training and working exclusively in the slot. So it's going to be like now if all of a sudden they get him reps this week, depending upon, PS2 and where he is injury-wise, then maybe they get him some reps outside. But that's where he's been working. So I get that.
No, I'd like to see him outside and see what he looks like. But you're right. I mean, he's predominantly been inside because you've had Surtain and Moss on the outside. But I hope that he can play outside at some point, don't you? I mean, our first-round draft pick. I'd like to see him go outside. Maybe early on you don't want to use him there because he's been doing, inside stuff so much, and he's been performing well. But I'm not expecting them – now, an injury could change it, but I'm not expecting them to be very aggressive at the trade deadline as we move forward.
Well, we saw yesterday why this offensive line is so highly regarded by Pro Football Focus. Even going into this game, after some of the struggles they've had in recent weeks, they were still ranked, according to Pro Football Focus, the number 2 offensive line in the entire NFL going into this game. Now, coming out of this game, how about this for a stat for you? They talk about how games are won in the trenches. At least that's what Mark Schlereth tells me. Mm-hmm. The Broncos are the first team in NFL history through 8 games of the season to have at least 35 sacks from their defense and 10 or fewer sacks allowed by their offense.
Wow.
First team in NFL history.
Yeah.
Not even your 91 Redskins could.
Wow. Really?
And how
Say
many
that stat again?
So through 8 games, the Broncos have made NFL history. They are the first team to have 35 or more sacks while giving up only 10 or fewer.
Through 8 games.
Through 8 games.
All right, well, you just tell me how they do at the end of the season.
Okay, but when you're basically halfway through a season and you're doing something in the trenches that hasn't ever been done,
yeah, it's
noteworthy.
It's a big-time performance. And the fact that, like, their pass rush stuff with the edges, Cooper and Benito. One thing I loved was Benito forced a sack to Franklin Myers early in the game.
Yep.
Do you see Benito celebrate? Like,
was he celebrating or was he disappointed he didn't get the sack?
I think he was. I think he was celebrating.
I think he was like, come on! But of course you're gonna. I got enough of them. Let me get John Franklin Myers one.
Yeah, I just thought it was. I thought that was cool. I didn't think about it that way though. You might be right. He might have been just like.
No, but you could tell. I mean, especially when you get that close to getting a sack like he was. But you can tell that group, man. They have fun and they pull for each other. To Mark's point, so that's good to see. Now on that stat, stats can lie to you. They can be misleading, and obviously that tells you got to have a great pass rush and you got to have, probably a good offensive line, or your quarterback has to be very mobile to not give up a lot of sacks, or you got to throw a bleep ton of screens.
Right.
Of screens.
Yeah. Hard to get sacks when all you do is throw screens.
Right?
Yeah, that 91 Redskins team had Mark Rippon who couldn't move, like he couldn't move at all, and we threw a ton of 7-step drops.
They weren't we didn't have bubble screens.
Yeah, there was no such thing as a bubble screen.
There was no RPO game, back in 1982.
Right, the fact that he would even bring it up makes
it's just a dumb stat that he brought up. Just,
yeah.
I didn't want to say it at the time, but now we both agree that's a dumb stat. And this offensive line, you can sit this out. We'll take the rest of the segment.
I'm enjoying this. Wake me up when it's time for 4-down territory.
Yeah, this offensive line this year overall has been below average. They just have. Okay, the running game hasn't been what I hoped it would be. And maybe Mark, my expectations were too high.
Yeah.
And so I can blame myself for buying the hype because I thought they would be much better than what I've seen. I thought they were going to be a top 3, a top 4 offensive line in the league, and they haven't been that group. They just haven't. Now, they haven't been terrible, but they haven't been as good as I thought they were going to be. And I know you didn't hold them in that high of a regard like I do. Like I did coming into the season, but they've been underwhelming for me so far.
Underwhelming, yesterday notwithstanding, because yesterday was really good. They did a really good job with that. But yeah, there's been mental mistakes. It just hasn't been as clean as it needs to be. And and yesterday was really clean.
Yeah.
And hopefully they can continue on that path. Now they're going to face a really good defense. I mean, really good edge guys, really good interior guys. Like this Houston Texans defense is legit, unlike the Dallas Cowboys. So
and it's on the road.
Yeah,
so
this could
want to talk about
a challenge,
which is great. I love it.
Yeah,
I want to see what they look like against a really good front on the road, where you don't have where you're going to have crowd noise to make it a little bit more difficult to get off on the snap count and all those things that are hard to overcome and make it difficult to win on the road. So they're going to have to try to overcome those things and go out there and play. But yesterday was great. I mean, it's hard to find a negative offensively and defensively from yesterday.
All right, let's get to 4-down territory.
It's time for 4-down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
So coaches are always trying to come up with different ways to, motivate their players, inspire their players. Well, Sean Payton put together, I'll let him explain what he did the night before this Dallas game.
Our video guy, Joe Harrington, we do a hotel tape at night, and the last 11 plays are plays that I think are touchdowns. He basically gave me the fight song of everybody that was a skilled player, and so we saw a play that we thought Trout might score on. We heard the Dayton fight song before the play, and so that they know that we saw Central Florida. None of the players knew the name of their fight songs except Mims. But anyway, it was good to see those guys have success.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm confused.
So apparently they showed highlights for all the offensive guys, plays that if executed properly could result in a touchdown. And before they showed the highlight of that specific player, they played the school's fight song. And I guess they were also maybe encouraged to sing along with the song or whatever. And only Mims, Oklahoma, knew his fight song. So hey,
you think we would have heard about that if they would have lost?
Probably
we
not.
never hear about those pregame videos and
motivational speeches.
Motivational speeches when you go out and get your ass kicked. But when you do well, then we always hear about it.
And even if you do well,
did Brian Schottenheimer not give a great pregame speech last night?
Have said
no
nothing.
video,
nothing.
Tribute.
Did you guys when you were playing? Did you guys ever do like a Saturday night video? Yeah,
every week.
Yeah.
We had something that you put up and you show the nice plays from the week before, whatever the case may be. Right?
So accompanied by fight songs.
Yeah.
Do you know your fight song? You know the Raging Cajun fight song?
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
Do you know any of it? Because I know Mark.
Oh, our long Cajuns, our long Cajuns.
Oh, nice. Tell me you got that.
Oh.
I mean, you got something about came down the mountain, pride and true, or whatever it was. What's the Idaho one?
Came a tribe from the north, brave and bold,
That's
bearing
the one.
banners of silver and gold.
Yes.
Tried and true to subdue all their foes. Vandals, come on, you vandals. Da 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 dun dun dun. I don't know the second verse.
That's pretty good though.
That's all right.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
But cool. Look, if that motivated Troutman to go out there and catch those. What do you have? 5-6 balls he caught yesterday. Touchdown. No. Oh. Okay.
Must have been rooting out some guys in the
I think
run
he
game.
did have a couple of holding calls.
No, he didn't have any holding calls.
Oh, he didn't have. No, he had the OPI.
The PI.
He had the OPI.
I didn't really sell. You got to sell that a little bit better there. I can't.
Yeah, that was.
He just went out there and blocked somebody.
That was bad.
Yeah.
See, that used to be like that's one thing that I was really good at.
That was your job.
Oh my, yes,
just getting away,
just setting picks and rubs and screens and doing whatever it takes to get Marvin and Reggie open and Dallas Clark open.
Yeah.
So I could school him up on that.
By the way, if you're not happy with Troutman at tight end, maybe we can put DeAndre Tillman at tight end.
Yeah.
How about that return?
Are you serious?
How about that return?
That was unbelievable.
Yeah. For a second, when he started running, I was like,
get down, right?
Well,
no, he might go all the way.
Well, and then I always get nervous because then they start to feel themselves, and I worry about ball security.
Right,
I always worry about the ball security. But, man, he was bouncing off people. I thought that was a linebacker that made that play initially. I'm like, wait, whoa. That's a lineman. And there we went. Okay, here we go.
Second down.
Bo Nix on his appreciation for what J.K. Dobbins brings.
J.K. also, we were fortunate to acquire him. He hasn't skipped a beat. He's, done exactly what J.K. does, and that's run very physical, very tough. I think the most, the craziest thing about today is you see his rushing yards, and he goes for a lot. One of the big explosive touchdowns with Troy, he has to come across and pick up a linebacker, or pick up a safety, and, he's willing to do that. He sticks his face in there. He's not, a prima donna that's not worried about, getting hit or not want to protect or just wanting the football. He just does whatever the team needs him to do, and, I think that's just a representation of where we all are right now as a team. No matter what happens, we just want to make the right play and score touchdowns, and he was able, he allowed us to do a lot of that today by his rushing and by his protecting. So we scored a lot today because of guys like that.
J.K. Dobbins, how about this for a stat? You could poke holes in this stat as well if you'd like. But J.K. Dobbins now has more yards in 8 games than any Broncos running back did all of last year.
I mean, that's awesome.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, it's not a negative, of course. I mean,
all right.
We knew the running game was terrible last year, and it needed to improve a lot. And they went out there and, look, I mean, they did a good job of signing Dobbins, making sure they got him in, the veteran presence, and then Harvey. We'll see how he progresses along the way. But Dobbins has been awesome.
A couple weeks ago when I brought up the question, do you look at approaching Dobbins and extend him with more of a long-term contract? And at the time, you said no, Stoke.
Yeah.
Have you changed your mind?
Well, I don't know what that looks like, but I still say no right now. Now, if you get into December, then maybe that's when you take a look at this thing. Is later in the season, not right now. Unfortunately for him, he plays the running back position. And he's been injured a lot, so I just don't think all of a sudden, he's had a good first 8 games. You say, hey, here's a 3-year extension. I don't think you do that right now.
Long way to go, but basically at the halfway point, do you realize he is on pace to run for 1,347 yards this season?
And going into this thing, Sean hadn't had a back run for 100 yards under his tenure here, and Dobbins now has 2 games, I believe, where he's run for over 100 yards. So big-time performance by him.
All right, we roll on.
Third down.
NFL games yesterday, just kind of what you watched, what you observed, what you saw as the scores came down. What jumps out at you from an NFL Sunday, Stoke?
It's hard to win, man. You see the Jets, they were getting blown out. It looked like it was going to be blowout city to Cincy at home. Flacco bump, and he was playing so well, and then the Jets find a way to score, 23 points in the fourth quarter to win by a point on the road. Are you kidding me? After, being 0-7, the Dolphins on the road find a way to whip up on the Falcons, who a couple weeks ago whipped up on the Bills and looked like a, completely different team than they did yesterday at home against Miami. I mean, football and NFL is just tough week to week in this league, and so I think every week we see these types of games that just have you scratching your head.
Yeah, it was kind of a crazy weekend, and I just I saw Philadelphia kind of get back to Philadelphia football. Quit trying to be a passing unit. Get back to running the football. Establish yourself. Hurts had 20 attempts. He had 15 completions. You're getting access to the outside. Throw the slants. Throw the hitch-ups. Throw a couple of goes. That's like
the balls. Got to throw a couple of the go balls. Don't forget about the go balls.
I just said go.
I know, right?
Add the balls.
Yes, you got to say go balls.
Yes. Go balls.
How about the Colts? Seriously, I mean, 7-1, and they're probably 8-0 if that guy doesn't try to celebrate at the 1-yard line and bloop the ball through the back of the end zone to wide receiver against the Rams.
Yeah.
So I mean, they are just rolling. Every week you look up, they're scoring. I mean, they got to be leading the NFL in points per game. You see
Jonathan Taylor go 80?
Boy, did you see the touchdown run before that?
Yeah.
I mean, this guy, that just shows you what elite level running back can do for your offense.
Yeah.
And now, Evans and I were talking about it before the show. Now, Daniel Jones is going to be making $50 million a year, by the way.
Yeah. They're going to extend him here. Don't be surprised if in the next few weeks he gets a new deal worth like $200 million.
Look at where Minnesota is right now. They had Daniel Jones and Sam Darnold in their building, and they decided to go with Iblack instead, who he can't stay healthy.
Can't stay healthy.
No, they had both those guys in the building, let both of those guys leave because why?
Well,
they're
that's
committed
like
to Iblack?
Remember what your Carolina Panthers did?
Yeah. Yeah.
They had Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold in the building.
Right.
On the same team.
Yeah.
And both those guys are gone, and now look at them. They're both MVP candidates.
Yeah. Yep.
So I started hearing from my guys, from the
Wingy and
I started hearing from them at about 10 minutes before 11 o'clock because they saw that back in New England they were going to get Stink. They were very excited to get Stink.
Okay.
And got a lot of critiques from my guys.
Okay.
Wingy
Yeah.
said, excellent commentary, insightful and enjoyable to listen to. I'd be happy if Stink did all of the Patriots games.
All right, there you go.
Okay. Then Ski at one point said, Stink just hit next level QB analysis. Seriously.
Okay. See, there you go.
He didn't say what it was. He just said he hit next level analysis.
It was
He got to give us more in depth about what he hit. Like, what did he say that was so in depth?
And then
it was big time. Just trust me.
Okay.
My mom weighed in.
Oh,
my mom,
Mrs. Evans.
She said, is Mark going to be calling our game again? I said, yes. She goes, oh, I love his cufflinks.
Cufflinks.
Nice.
Wow. You did have a nice tie on, but
Thank
cufflinks,
you.
huh?
Do you go with? I mean, I never obviously. Usually, I'm just paying
all
attention to the
all
top
my
button.
shirts.
Do you have a good cufflink game? Do you have a good cufflink?
No, I have a good cufflink game, but I just wear one set of cufflinks.
Yeah.
Really, I just bring one with me, and
Well-
they have my grandkids' initials engraved in them.
Well, my mom noticed them.
She noticed
She
the
noticed
cufflink.
the cufflinks.
My cufflink game.
So that's something
All right.
that I'd expect my mom to actually. What'd you take away from the game, Mom? Mark's got very good cufflinks. So
good cufflinks.
there you go.
yeah,
There
right.
you go. So
That's hey, that's great analysis.
there it is,
from Mrs. Evans.
There it is. Hey,
4th down.
it's all part
She's
of
a
the.
lady.
It's all part of the package. So how about this? This is now Stoke. You're going to laugh at this, but you're also going to nod your head. Is this Louisiana or what? So apparently, after LSU lost on Saturday, immediately. All the bigwigs got together in a suite Saturday night, and then Sunday, the governor summoned all the bigwigs to the governor's mansion to decide what to do with Brian Kelly, which ended up being he got fired. And as one person put, as they say on the bayou, say two.
Say two. That's it.
That's all.
two.
That is all.
Right.
Say two. That's
It's a
it
wrap.
for Brian Kelly. I mean, now where is he going to end up? I
I know, but he's got to start working on his northern accent
Northern
again.
accent
right? 'Cause
again, or
he went to
Midwest.
Bayou accent. My mom and them had some sweet tea, and yeah.
So how about this? We are up to, and we're only in the beginning. We haven't even got to November yet. We're up to $168 million total in buyout money that has been committed already to fired.
Well, I think you got to remember,
FBS coaches.
Yeah, you got to remember though that's spread out over the life of their contract.
I know,
right?
but
so if teams look at it, LSU's not writing a $52 million check, but if you look at the money that they will lose if they keep Brian Kelly around for the next couple years, and you're talking about tickets, all this other stuff, I mean, you just can't do it. People were walking out of the stadium. There's a trickle-down effect there. So that's just the price that you have to pay for big-time college sports right now, and you have to get out in front of the transfer portal. That's the other thing. You can't wait. If you wait, you fall behind. So you have to do it early.
The pressure to win. How about this? These are all current vacancies at Power 4 schools: LSU, Florida, Penn State, UCLA, Arkansas, Virginia Tech, Oklahoma State, Stanford. And we're not, again, even till November. Should there, guys, be a vacancy at CU after
Watch your mouth.
an embarrassment? Was it over
You don't believe
430 yards on the ground?
Are you serious? Are you serious, Marilat?
I'm asking
You
the question.
Marilatin' it right
Scrappy
now.
Will Pearson was all over Twitter Saturday night saying that this
how
is
is-
such an embarrassment that he and the entire coaching staff needs to be fired.
Who will Marilat have more, more sympathy for? Russ or CU?
Ooh, those are his two boos, right?
Yeah,
there.
those are his boos.
Those are his two boos. James scheduled to join us an hour from now. Actually, I took a quick look at his column this morning at DenverSports.com. Very, very upbeat from one James Marilat. Perhaps he's seen the light. Has this offense turned the corner? That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, winter is coming, and let's face it, not everybody is a good driver in the snow. So getting all the help you can from your vehicle sure can go a long way to handling Colorado roads during the snow. And Siltahar Motors, they're getting you ready for winter, as they are stocked up on all-wheel drive Bronco Sports. Buy a 2025 Bronco Sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar currently has a huge inventory, over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from all 5 of their dealerships, including Ford, Lincoln, Volvo, and Mazda, all in one place. Check out their entire inventory at sthmotors.com. In fact, do all your shopping at sthmotors.com if you'd like. Siltahar Motors has been locally owned and operated for over 60 years now. This allows them to do so much that other dealerships can't. They offer the lowest rates and prices in town. They offer top dollar for your trade-in. They make it easier to get into that newer used car with different financing options. Don't get stuck out on those Colorado winter roads this year. Check out the 2025 Broncos Sport at sthmotors.com and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want from a dealership.
Fall is a season of change, but at Postman Law, one thing never changes: results. With no out-of-pocket expense to you, we deliver with speed, ease, and results. Call 844-POSTMAN now. This is attorney advertising.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything! The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu!
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
I'm maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
right. Happy Monday, everybody. Ho-hum, another Broncos win. 5 in a row. What do I keep trying to tell Stokley and Stink? Come on, winning in the NFL isn't that hard. Look what the Broncos are doing. 5 in a row.
You ready to go to 12 games?
No, not yet.
Are you ready to go to 12?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Nope.
Why?
No, because
it's easy. It's so easy.
It's not hard,
Winning's
right?
so easy.
Which is why I had them at 11.
Winning so easy. Well, go to 12.
No, I still have respect
Drop
for
a set.
I still have respect for
So
how
you're saying
difficult
it's hard?
this division is. No, look, you said, and I quote, this goes back to at the beginning of during the summer we were talking, and you made it a point to talk about how hard it is to win 10 games in the NFL. And I correctly pointed out to both of you the folly of that statement. 10 wins is 10-7. Shouldn't be that hard to be able to string together 10-win seasons.
So you really stuck your chest out, went to 11.
I went to 11.
Oh, man. Just puff your chest out. Go to 11.
But right now they are on pace for basically 12 and 5. So
And they said drop a set and go to 12.
No, I'm not going to go to 12. No, I'm going to stay at 11.
Man.
What I'd like to know is Stoke, who was telling us before the season began, yeah, they could go 8-9 or 9-8. I still feel like the arrow's going up. This is a Lanyap year.
Yeah.
This is a gravy year. Still feel that way?
Oh,
or are you changing your expectations?
Oh, no. I still feel the same. Look, we're what are we, 8 games in, a lot of football left to be played. But I love that they have responded to what we saw last year and have continued to play good football. But I was giving them a pass this year if they did it. That's what if other things went right, mainly the development of Bo. So, hey, it's been great.
But now that they're here at 6-2, you there's no way they could go 9-8 and you could still feel good about it. Now that they're here at 6-2, correct?
Well, that means the end of the season was terrible.
Disaster.
Correct.
Disaster.
So I probably wouldn't feel good about 9-8. You probably got to at least get to 10. But again, I don't like to just make blanket statements without watching the games. But yes, if you go down the stretch here, how many games do we have left? 9?
Yeah.
And you go 3-6. Okay, yes, I'll be disappointed, Mike.
Because Stink, the one thing we know about Stoke, he would never make a blanket statement like the AFC West is a wrap after 3 weeks.
No.
He would never say that.
I mean, who would?
He would never say that.
That would be foolish.
Right, who would do that premature?
I know.
That'd be foolhardy.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
Or even before the season begins.
Well, I mean, when you're picking divisions before then, you don't have any information. That makes sense. That makes sense. Then you have some injuries, things change.
I think you had Jacksonville winning the South too, didn't you?
I cannot confirm or deny who I had where. It really looked good when Jacksonville was leading the division early.
Yes.
It looked good.
Well, just like when the Chargers were leading the division.
Right.
Looked good
all
then,
that
too.
stuff looked good. And then, the rest of the season plays out. I just can't believe you don't have the courage. You're like the cowardly lion. You need some courage.
You're not going to bait me into it.
Just
I'll stick with 11-6 for
12.
right
I'm
now. I'm going to roll
12.
with 11-6 right now.
I mean, you speak for you're the voice of the fan.
Although 11-6
Broncos.
is 11-6 from this point on. It's just 5-4 the rest of the way. So
got 2 against the Chiefs. Got another one against the Chargers. Got Houston this week, who's plays
Green
had
Bay.
a good win.
Green Bay.
So yeah.
No, I'm going to stay with 11-6 for now. Okay.
All right.
Win these next 3 weeks going into the bye. Let's revisit that. Sean Payton on what the focus was this week.
I thought the work week was uniquely different, and I thought they handled that challenge of coming off of a crazy comeback challenge. The numbers are awful. And so I'm glad we addressed it at the start of the week. Leaving the stadium Sunday last week, I remember reaching out to Tony, and I said, I want the analytics. 5 minutes, the whole Joe Harrington literally put it in a 60-second film, every one of those events. And then the following week, the other team taking a knee. And so our guys saw that right away and they met the challenge and they played well.
All right. So the message all week was don't smell yourself after the big fourth quarter. Avoid the letdown, and they did. In fact, our James Palmer, who we'll hear from throughout the course of the week with the different shows, we'll get him on Friday at 8:30. He put out yesterday on X, on Twitter, heard from a few Broncos players that this was their best week of practice in a while. Crisp, detailed, great execution of the game plan all 3 days. Some think this is the beginning of what they think they're capable of. This team has high expectations for sure.
Yeah, I think anytime that you come off an emotional win like they did, a huge comeback, sometimes it's hard to get back going the next week. And obviously Sean, sensing that, put it out there and made it a point of emphasis. They put a video together showing, all these great comebacks, and then the next week these teams losing. So I think that's a great job by this coaching staff to make the players aware, because sometimes you're just not even aware. Make them aware of what they're getting into this next week and how hard it is to bounce back and play a good game when you come off an emotional win like they just did against the Giants last week. Great job, because the players obviously responded in a big way.
Yeah, this is a big week too, though, because and hopefully when you start looking at that film of the Texans and you see how good that defense is, you tighten things up as well. Mike Vrabel said this to me. He goes, we don't let good times create weak minds. And when you have a streak and when you're playing really well, it's easy, like you talk about, Mike, to smell your fumes, to feel really good about where you are. And it would be easy coming off of this offensive performance where you put up 44 points, you made a bunch of big plays, made a bunch of 20-plus yard plays, to feel yourself a little bit. And the good news is you're going to put that film on in the Houston Texans, you're going to go, damn, that defense is legit. They're big time.
So we got this text came in, and we want your reaction, both positive and, even if you want to, throw a little pump the brakes action at what the Broncos did yesterday. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our YouTube channel. Subscribe to the channel and then start interacting with us and your fellow YouTubers. Guys, don't get too fired up about what the Broncos did. Dallas's defense stinks. Okay, it does stink. It does stink. We talked all week that this should be and better be a get-right game for the Broncos offense, that if they can't run the ball against Dallas, then we know for sure that this team can't run the football. But they did. They were balanced. They put up over 430 yards of offense. They averaged 7.5 yards per play. So
that's good.
They went out and feasted on the worst defense in the NFL. So, Stoke, what's the value? What's the tangible value in going out, padding your stats, putting up big numbers against a big defense? How is that supposed to help you and I guess the coaches moving forward?
Well, I think it shows you when you go out there and execute what you can do and what you're capable of doing offensively. And hopefully it gives some of these young guys confidence. Harvey, Pat Bryant, Jahdae Barron, and even Troy Franklin with his couple touchdowns. So and Bo Nix. The deep ball, having some confidence that you hit a couple shots. And because before they were just missing them. When we especially early in the year, guys that were wide open down the field, just missing those throws. But yesterday, that wasn't the case. So you got to still go out there and do it. This is still the NFL. And those guys are getting paid too. They don't want to go out there and get their butts whipped. The Jets defense stunk. And we went out there and played the Jets in London and struggled offensively. So you got to go out there and make plays. And good teams, good offenses, this is what they do against bad teams, bad defenses. This is how you are supposed to go out there and execute. So hopefully they can build off of that and continue that momentum.
Yeah, listen, man, I get that they had some injuries in the back end, and I get that they haven't defended the run well. But, man, they're still professional athletes. They still have pride. They're still going to go out there and fight. You still have to out-execute people. And the good thing is you went out there and you handled your business, and you did it. You picked it up. And the things that you had struggled with all year, hey, man, they got behind defenses all year long. There's not a defense they haven't gotten behind. They just haven't been able to complete the go ball.
The go ball.
The go ball.
We were completing the go ball.
The go ball was complete.
See, I would think, and you guys both played
on. Do you use any go ball references on your broadcast yesterday? Have you used that at all? Or are you kind of a little bit nervous how you might come across and sound if you say go ball?
No. Right. When Dave Canales called it a go ball in a meeting, I was like completely vindicated.
Really?
Vindicated.
Okay.
So I'm sure that I have said, go ball.
Speaking of your broadcast yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Somebody pointed out, is no one going to bring up that Mark kept calling Drake May his guy? Care to explain yourself, sir?
What do you mean?
I
your
remember
guy?
calling him my
Would
guy.
you find him? Like Evans
he's
found Philip Lindsay?
Like were you like?
I don't believe I
Were
don't.
you calling him your guy? Like, I really like this guy. He's my guy. Or,
So you're in love with Drake May?
Are you Drake May
the,
now?
the Los Angeles
Yeah.
Chargers. And
I like.
Do you like the Broncos at all, Mark?
Yeah, I love.
Did you make it a point during a New England-based broadcast to say, "Yeah, DrakeMay's playing great, but I'd still rather have Bo Nix"? That would have been next level, by the way.
No,
he's not that dumb.
I think that is that's fraudulent.
That's fraudulent.
Yeah,
You
I
didn't
think
say
that's-
that. Okay.
I don't remember calling him my guy.
Your guy. All right.
But I mean, now listen, he's playing great football, so I could call him my guy.
By the way, did you
I
get-
like guys that play really good.
How's Josh? How's Josh doing?
Josh is
Did
great.
you talk to Josh?
How's Josh?
Talked to
How's
Josh.
Hurricane Josh doing?
I
Does
talked
he-
to him. I talked to Josh. I texted with him after the game.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
See, now you're being disloyal. At a certain point, you got to pull the plug. You can't you have a job to do. And Broncos country, and Mike is a spokesperson for Broncos country, but I'm gonna chime in here a little bit too because I feel like I got a good pulse of Broncos country.
You're learning.
Yeah, but we still don't like Josh. Okay, I know time is going on. We still don't like him. So you got to do your job before the game and talk to him and kiss his butt a little bit and we know you do that well. So, but then after the game, it's over. Like you can't be texting with him and doing all those types of things.
Gee, Josh,
great job with your young quarterback, man. I love that go ball that y'all threw.
Josh, I really loved your pin and pull game.
Oh, your pin and pull. That was good.
That was good. That was really good.
It was one of the red zone snippets came up, and you were like,
Yeah.
"Oh man, I love their pin and pull game. What they're doing here." I'm like, "All right, file that one away."
that was excellent. That was excellent. Yeah. No, I can listen. I have an ability to separate what went on here as the head coach and how he is as an offensive coordinator.
Does it ever come up in your conversations? Like, boy,
man, you
are
bad.
still despised in Denver.
And
I just
Broncos
gotta tell
country
you,
still hates
you're
you.
still,
Yeah, it's
and
the
then
first-
laugh.
that's how-
why were you such a jerk?
And then laugh
And
about
now
it.
you're so nice as a quarterback. What happened?
And then you can laugh about it. Like, boy, you are still despised back
That's
in
the
Denver.
first thing. That's the first thing. Hey, Denver hates you. So let's talk about your quarterback.
Do your job and quit making up.
Well, I mean, especially with Jaden Daniels being hurt, I think it's pretty crystal clear right now. Two best quarterbacks of that class. It's not even close. Right now are Bo and Drake May.
God bless
Correct.
Bo Nix.
Yeah, I like what I've seen from Penix too. I mean, look at the way they look with Kirk Cousins. I mean, how bad has he looked when he's been able to get in? And yesterday he was brutal. He is done. Everybody's like, well, let's go to Minnesota. No, Minnesota, you don't want Kirk Cousins right now. He's toast. But Jaden Daniels, obviously, he had a great year last year. So that class as a whole, and I don't care. I told you, I really don't care what these other quarterbacks look like. How does our quarterback look like here? But you do have four of them right now that have the potential to be really, really good.
By the way, do you know that Kirk Cousins' start yesterday was the 10-year anniversary of...
You like that? You like that?
Ooh,
10-year.
That didn't age
No, but
well.
did you like it?
10 years.
10
He
years.
didn't say that yesterday.
No.
That was brutal.
That was brutal.
He could have said you like that.
And everyone would have said no.
No.
Maybe, right,
No.
but he's saying it to Atlanta. Keep rolling me out here. Either trade me or keep rolling me out here, and I'll keep losing.
All right, so some other things that went down over the weekend. The CU Buffs got blown out, and I think it's fair to say that the honeymoon is officially over after Dion correctly summed up what that debacle was like in Utah.
This is bad. It's probably the worst beating I've ever had, except for when my mama whooped me as a kid. 422 yards rushing. You ain't winning. You're not winning. At 300 yards, you're not winning. 250, you're not winning. It's not capable. Total offense, 140 yards, you're not winning. You're not winning. They had 587 yards of total offense. You're not winning. With that, special teams gave up a fake punt as well as a block punt. You're not winning. So all three phases, we got our butts kicked.
All right, what do you do? What do you do after that kind of loss that now drops Deion's career record at CU to 16-17? What do you do? I mean, you had some people, like our very own Will Peterson, saying that was such an embarrassment. You gotta fire him.
I mean,
you gotta fire him. You gotta blow out the entire staff.
Yeah, and then who are you going to hire? Yeah, that'd be smart. That'd be smart.
Sure, Carl Durrell's still looking for a job right now. Right?
Where's Rick Neuheisel?
Yeah,
right. He's an analyst. His son looks great. Yeah. But no, I mean that's ridiculous, and I'm disappointed in Will for even saying that. But
go play intramurals, brother.
Could bring him
Dan.
Oh,
the Hawkins.
Hawk.
Bring back the Hawk.
Yeah.
We got to.
Intramurals.
You're right. This big boy football, but we got to. I don't care what his overall record is. I really don't, because the first year, he took over a program that was horrible, right? And so, he won 4 games that year, whatever it was, and then last year was really, really good, and then now they have taken a step back, and they got to get it figured out. What do you do? Well, you got to find an offensive coordinator, man. That's a college offensive coordinator. You have to find that guy. I don't care if you love Pat Shurmur or what. It's time to move ahead with a college offense, not a pro guy that wasn't successful in the NFL.
We were actually trying to throw incompletions.
No, it's just this. You don't have Shador, and you're not trying to develop a pro quarterback. We're trying to have a good college offense. And you got to figure things out. It doesn't matter that you got Warren Sapp and Marshall Faulk and Pat Shurmur and all these coaches. It just hasn't worked. But to even suggest moving on without Deion Sanders and firing Deion Sanders, to me, is just crazy talk.
Explain yourself.
Yeah, he's brought such a national spotlight and the attention. And yeah, listen, man, that was like he said. You give up 400 yards rushing. I don't care who you are. And that's a butt whipping. But the one thing that I would say about the way they've recruited, they seem to be able to recruit on the periphery. Like, everybody wants to come here and be a part of, what they did here with the Jimmy Horns and the Travis Hunters and all that stuff. Man, until you fix your line of scrimmage, I don't care who you are. You can't win the line of scrimmage. You're just not going to win at any level.
Well, as long as the business of CU football is good, they're not going to fire him. And as long as they continue to bang out Folsom Field, as long as they're on national television, as long as they're making money, they'll hope that Deion figures out the coaching part of it. And I'm with you. At first, I thought bringing in all the NFL guys was smart because it just would draw more people to your program because of the allure of, hey, we can get you to the next level. We can get you to the pro level. I think it's pretty obvious now that that's not working. You got to get better coaches, because you had that performance coming out of your bye. I mean, that's the thing. You had 2 weeks to prepare for Utah, and that's what you gave us. So it tells me that, and I never really thought Deion was a great coach, which is fine. I mean, at the college level, surround yourself with a good staff, and you can just be the CEO. You can be the face, and you can, do all the big talking, and you can draw people to your program and be a salesman for your program. But he doesn't have a really good staff around him, and I think that's got to be the charge to him, is that you got to get a better staff around you, because what you got right now just ain't cutting it.
Does he still have the draw, though, when you talk about getting the players, or has that worn off as we move forward? And then you got to be concerned with his health also as we move forward. So does that, the hype surrounding him, it seems like that's kind of faded away. We used to look up there at home games, and it was, Lil Wayne and, Drake and whoever else, Kevin Durant. You have all these celebrities there.
They're still a TV ratings magnet.
Well, are you sure?
As of right now, they still are.
I mean, as we move forward, is it still going to be that way? That's my concern here. And then the other thing, What is Warren Sapp doing?
Yeah,
What
the pylon thing.
What are we doing? Yeah. I mean, you're not 23 anymore.
You need him to explain?
Yeah,
Well, he walks around pregame, right? And he kicks over the pylons.
And then Dion picks him up and puts him back.
Yeah, this week Dion did. I don't know if he's done that every week, but then this week Dion goes behind him and picks him up. Like, bro, how old? At some point, you got to grow up. You're not playing for the Bucks anymore. You're a coach. You're a coach. That's a bad look. Like, what is the point of even doing that? Do we know why?
Yeah.
Mike?
You know what?
Mike, do we know why?
I don't know why. I'm not really that interested, but
But why? Why? It's a bad look.
Especially,
and then your head coach is going around. The guy that has, bad feet and bad everything, he's going around and picking up the pylons that you're kicking over? What are we, 5?
Well,
Seriously.
I mean, you kick pylons over, but you can't kick a pylon over if you give up 400 yards rushing.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
If you hold a team to 50 yards rushing, now you can kick pylons.
Yeah.
Good point.
There's got to be a delineating pylon kicking line.
That's right.
Yeah, you can't if you hold them down like you said, under 50, give up 48 yards rushing, you get to kick pylons.
Right.
They
It's
make
science.
it
It's
like a
like
game.
Jackson Dart with the Anakin thing, right?
Right.
Become a stud NFL quarterback, and kids all over the tri-state area are going to be emulating you.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we doing?
And you look like a goofball that, save it for Comic-Con.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Right.
But, I mean, seriously, you got your head coach picking up the pylons that you're kicking. Maybe you did that when you played because you could. You were Warren Sapp. You were an all-pro, future Hall of Famer. So I'm going to kick the pylons. But now it's not cool when you're, 50 and your team just got whipped by 40-something points and you gave up 400 yards rushing. Let's stop with the pylon stuff. That's a bad look.
Some other things that happened over the weekend. World Series Game 3. Apparently the Toronto Blue Jays did not get the memo about how they were supposed to just roll over for the mighty Dodgers, huh?
Well, I mean, it's 1-1, right?
Yeah.
What did I say? Gentleman sweep?
You still going with that?
Well, it still could happen, right?
It still could happen, yeah.
I mean, it's still
He's not going to change that quick, is he?
No.
Like he did this Chargers prediction.
No, I mean,
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
show me the injuries, if something happens, Shohei goes down, and
the
Chargers.
I picked the Blue Jays 4-2.
What?
What do you mean? What? Yes. What do you mean? I did.
Somebody
Explain
asking, where is Suns and 4 guy? Yeah, that
Whoa.
that so-called rivalry there between the Nuggets and Suns died out pretty quickly.
Wow, what happened to that
Nuggets
team?
have taken care of their business, but the Suns, woof. So that was the get right. That was the get right game for the Nuggets. Good one tonight. They're in Minnesota. Always enjoy watching the Minnesota games. The Minnesota's been a thorn.
That's right.
Been
Minnesota's
a thorn
played
in our
them
side.
well.
He's
annoying.
It's a good early season test for them. Avalanche was kind of a bleh weekend on the road.
Mark, do you see the Avs? By the way, Mark, they've lost.
Actually, you could have gone to the game on Saturday.
They have lost. They got 4 losses in a row, but their overall record's still 5-1 and 4. But they have 4 losses in a row.
Right.
Yeah.
The overtime?
I guess there's been a bunch of overtime. I don't know. Yeah. So they're still getting some points, but they got 4 L's on their record in a row. But
right.
So they're still getting points though somehow, some way.
Yeah.
Which is a huge, like when you can take a loss and still win a point.
Yes.
What a great sport. What a great sport.
It's amazing. It's amazing how that whole thing works because it makes you feel like you didn't even lose.
No, you didn't.
You almost kind of won.
You might even get a star.
Are you done?
You might even get a star.
Are you done having your fun? Okay, because as much as yes, you do get a point. Okay, yes, but they've lost 4 in a row, and out of 8 possible points, they've only got 3. So. Check yourself there, okay? It's
are they not? So because sometimes
it's not like it's all sunshine and roses.
I gotta ask
just
hockey,
because you keep losing in overtime or shootout, okay? That's still,
Mike.
If you keep doing this,
are they still on pace to have like a great come out of here and really take control right off the bat, or do these overtime losses do they hurt, or are they still like in charge of their own destiny? Are they still hot?
My pedal to the metal approach that I want for this entire season started out pedal to the metal. Let's just say they've
tapped the brakes a couple times?
They've kind of tapped the brakes. They haven't gone into a ditch yet, but they're kind of tapping the brakes a little bit too much for my taste.
But every time after we hear about an overtime loss, the coach always says, and the players always say, well, hey, it wasn't all that bad. We got a point. But now when you do it 3 times out of 4 games, it's not so good. Then it's not so good. Okay. Just trying to make sure I got this whole hockey thing correct.
But did we get any stars?
Okay.
We have.
Yes.
We're building the stars
Turn
up.
their mics off and let the adults here move forward. As we continue to get your reaction, Bronco Reaction Monday, we'll get your thoughts. James Marilat's scheduled to join us coming up at 8:45. All that coming up.
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at the Lowe T Center. Centergenics Lowe T Center is the original MVPs of testosterone therapy. Guys, you feel it. Something's off. It's not just signs of aging. It's your energy slipping away. That could be low testosterone draining all the things that make you you. Guys, if you're feeling tired, you're feeling grumpy, you're lacking energy, motivation, you go to the gym and you're just like, what's the point? Hey, that could be low T, guys. Make sure you head over to Centergenics and Low T Center because they make it so simple. Simple test with their on-site lab. You're going to have results back right there on the spot, and you're going to know exactly what's going on. And then, I'm telling you what, covered by most major health insurance, they can get you going right now on testosterone replacement therapy. You can get your life back. Start feeling those gains in the gym again, that energy come back. I'm telling you what, it's exactly what you need. So check them out. That is Low T Center, Centergenics, Low T Center. Book an appointment online right now at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com. You're going to wish you did it sooner. trtmvp.com.
Happy holidays, Colorado.
Dave, come on. Isn't that a little early?
No. Who wants to wait for savings? No one. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% rate fixed for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. Our trademark lowest rate for life program allows you to lock in savings today, and if the market does improve after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. This is the best program in the industry. Plus, our holiday bonus, no payments until January of 26, and access up to $15,000 cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Snow is coming and Siltahar Motors is ready. Stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Siltahar Motors. Buy a 2025 Broncos sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. Lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Job shaping.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Broncos 44 points yesterday, coming off their 32-point explosion in the fourth quarter against the Giants. On a bit of a heater right now offensively. And I know we were talking about this when we were recapping the headlines last segment. I know it's easy to say, well, the Cowboys' defense stinks, and it does stink. But if this was a veteran team, okay, you guys both played on successful veteran winning teams, and I would think that you put up 44 against a Dallas team like that, you're kind of like, yeah, okay, we did what we were supposed to do, but is this going to be good enough to beat the best teams in the division, best teams in the conference? Can we compete for a Super Bowl? You tend to look at it that way. But when you got such a young team, young quarterback, young receivers, you're breaking in a lot of younger players, I would think, Stoke, that it just confidence matters, as you're trying to build something. You're trying to build your own career. You're trying to build something cohesively as an offensive unit. To be able to have this kind of explosion and to do a lot of good things, I don't care who the opponent is. I think it's important. I think it's necessary for this offense to get to where we want to go.
Yeah, absolutely. You look at the young guys that, Troy Franklin, couple touchdowns. Pat Bryant, that was a great touchdown in the corner of the end zone. R.J. Harvey making plays, which, he has struggled here a little bit lately. Hadn't got a lot of opportunities. Now all of a sudden you get the opportunities and you go out there and you end up, finding ways to make plays, which I think is awesome. And hopefully you're right. I mean, confidence-wise, that's got to give all those guys a big boost. Not just the young guys, everyone. Offensively, hey, if we go out there and execute the things that coach is calling, we can be one of the better offenses in the league. So I think, that should go a long way, and hopefully it does, not only for the young guys, but also for the veteran guys.
Yeah, confidence. I don't care whether you're a veteran or whether you're a young guy. Confidence is confidence. When you execute and when things go the way you plan, especially when you say, hey, man, we're going to call this, we're going to capture, the perimeter of the defense with this, we're going to do this, and all the things that you talked about, throughout the week of preparation and then Saturday night in the meeting, and you come out and everything that you talked about works, I guess it's a big-time performance. And things, even though, like you look at that opening pick that Bo Nix throws, he throws it behind the receiver. It's a bad throw, right? They go down, they get right into first and goal situation, and the Broncos on sudden change stop them and make them kick a field goal. Those are big-time confidence builders. Like, hey, man, we can be put in a bad situation. The defense has done that consistently throughout the start of this season, the first 8 games of this season. Bad situation, we're going to stand up and make a good play. And they've done that on a consistent basis. So all that stuff is good for confidence.
What did you see different in the way that Sean Payton called this offense, set this offense up? Was there anything different?
We didn't see a ton of screens.
Mm-hmm. Thank God.
We saw more shot plays. It felt like more, go balls. Right? Mark got excited.
Yeah.
We saw more, shots down the football field. But I think that's a byproduct of everything else. When things are working, you're getting first downs. When you're having success with the run, I mean, my key of the game was run the ball. And that could be pretty much every game, but run the ball. Have success running the ball. You see what it does for the rest of your offense. It opens things up in the passing game. And now you can expose a bad secondary. But also what happened out there. So I'm not really saying Sean did anything majorly different or changed a bunch of stuff. Those guys actually went out there and executed at a very high level. Offensive line, I mean, they were great. I mean, the protection for Bo. And that was the big thing for me. He had time to let plays develop and be comfortable in the pocket. So, that was huge because you saw what they're capable of doing when you do give him time and he's comfortable in the pocket. I mean, he was calm. I mean, his feet were perfect. He hung in the pocket. He wasn't getting out of the pocket early. So it was like, wow, that was fun to watch. But you got to give credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Because you had some of those touchdowns were well-designed plays that took a while, like R.J. Harvey lined up on the left side, filtering through the traffic to get over to the right side to be able to catch the touchdown pass, a walk-in touchdown for him. That took time. How about the Franklin touchdown where, he was able to run that double move and get wide open in the end zone? That only happens if, your offensive line is holding up and giving that time for that play to develop.
And why does your offensive line hold up? Because of the success you've had running the football on first down and the plays you've made on first down. They only had 8 third down plays. They were 5 of 8 on third down, 62% conversion. Why? Because they were converting on first and second down. Yeah. They were getting 8 yards a carry on first down. When you do that, you keep yourself out of third down situations. The other thing is you don't give them a chance to pass rush. When you're in second down and 4, now everything is open. So if you have a short passing game or a quick passing game and you're allowed your offensive line to upkick and, and attack them in pass pro, like they have to honor the run. They have to honor that stuff. So then it becomes easy to pass protect in those situations. Of course you're not giving up pressure because you're in second down and short. You're in, you're not hitting third down. Like that was like a college game where every time you run it on first down, you're in second down and 2.
Yeah.
Like that's how that operated. And great execution. Part of that is Dallas stinks. But, you got to give credit to the Broncos for the way they executed.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go out there and do it. And they were. They went out there and did it, which was fun to watch because, there's been some struggles being consistent offensively. And so hopefully this is something that they can build off of moving forward. But you talk about that R.J. Harvey catching that touchdown pass. You know what? I mean, that's a Chiefs play. That's what that is. That's a Chiefs play. We see them run it all the time. You watch the Super Bowl. This is how they close out games right there. That type of play. So great time to dial it up. Great job of executing it. And but it was like, okay, that was a nice, well-designed play and the perfect time to call it.
So I just want to make sure, and here comes the snarky part of me, because whenever the offense struggles, it's all Sean's fault, of course. That's been made clear to us. So was this offense as good as it was yesterday just because Sean was on his game?
No, it was just because Dallas sucks.
No, I know it was because Sean was on his game. That was next level play calling.
Right.
I mean,
when the offense struggles, it's all of Sean's fault. When the offense has success, the team we played just sucks.
That's true. That's the other thing.
That's how it works.
Yes.
That's how it works.
It's either the Bronco players who starred, the other defense sucked, and it's like, Sean had a good. Yeah, he was fine. When they win. When they lose,
fit in your narrative.
Yeah, watch next week because they'll probably struggle offensively. Houston's legit defensively. Watch them struggle, and then it'll be right back to where we were. Sean's holding Bo back. I wrote that note down, by the way, in my little notes. It's like when Bo threw that first interception. I wrote down, did Sean let Bo do too much? Unleash Bo? ? Don't worry, it ended up working out just fine. All right, we'll continue to get your reaction to Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday. Your thoughts, your reaction, coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my buddy Troy Hansford. Recently talking to him about the housing market, said, hey man, this housing market's gone crazy. From one of the hottest it's ever been last summer to prices declining, the more inventory, lack of buyers, man, it is something people haven't seen here in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the last time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agreed upon beforehand, get this, he'll scratch you a check for $5,000. Who else makes that offer? The answer's nobody, guys. And he's making that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him, 720-900-4433. And for any reason you need to sell your house right away, Troy can buy it all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell? Call Troy right now. Get the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Give him a call right now. 720-900-4433.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, Stoker for my friends at Trajan Wealth. I used to think I had my retirement plan figured out, but then I got a second opinion from Trajan Wealth, and I'm so glad I did. Their fiduciary advisors walked me through everything. No confusing language, no upselling, just smart, tax-efficient strategies tailored to my goals and my needs. They took the time to understand my timeline, my risk tolerance, and what I actually want out of retirement. Now I have a plan that reflects my values and gives me peace of mind. I'm a client now, and I couldn't be happier. If you've got an old 401k sitting with a previous employer or you're unsure if your investments are working for you, call Trajan Wealth today, just like I did. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter. Dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off with habits that last a lifetime.
No hunger, no shots, no guesswork.
You probably saved my life. I mean, I was 30 pounds overweight. I went on soda, and now I'm healthy, and I just got off my blood pressure medicine and my cholesterol medicine, and that is amazing to me.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get real support to help you let go of the weight for good. And now, it's easier than ever. Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the
the art.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up.
I just owe it to the team. You can't go on a shell the rest of the game. That's not going to do anybody any good, including myself. Definitely was, not happy about it, but what can I do? Go back and change it. Got to move forward. Can only change the future and go make the plays, in front of me, and that's what we did.
Bo Nix not dwelling on that early INT on our YouTube channel, where we invite you to check it out and watch the show as we do it. And, of course, you can interact with us and all your other fellow YouTubers. Christopher Pickens says, I like Bo's maturity. He doesn't give a you-know-what. If he throws an INT early, he'll just turn around and throw 4 TDs right after. Yeah, that's for a second-year player. I mean, he does seem to have that right level of maturity, doesn't he, Stink? That he just doesn't really – I never really get the sense that sometimes his mechanics, his footwork might tell us that he's a little sped up, maybe a little rattled, but emotionally he never really looks rattled.
I'm sure he's pissed off, but his ability to let it go, which is incredible. There were 2 slants that he threw that were just awful balls. That one, there was another one later that was behind the receiver again. I don't know what that is, and I'd have to go back and look at the coach's tape and see, what I see, and I still might not know what it is that created that. But his ability to respond to a bad play, his ability to let it go, and I think that's one of the for any player, it's hard to let go, but especially for a young player to let the bad stuff just like water off a duck's back, just roll off you and not let it linger for the rest of the game. I think that's an incredible quality, and Bo certainly seems to have it.
Yeah, it's for a quarterback, you're going to make mistakes. You're going to throw some interceptions, have some bad plays, and that's a big part of being a really good quarterback or taking that next step is being able to just bounce back. I mean, some people let it linger, and then next thing you know, you turn one bad play into 2 bad plays, and you look up at the end of the game and you have a terrible game. So a pitcher in baseball, golfer, you've got to turn the page on the previous hole, the previous pitch, the previous throw. And
easier
the good ones,
easier said than
no,
done,
it is.
though.
But the good ones are able to do it.
You're right.
The good ones are able to do it, and the ones that don't end up making it, that they're not able to overcome those mistakes or adversity. And we've seen Bo have bad games, and we've seen him have a couple games where you're kind of scratching your head. And we've talked a lot about some of those deep balls that he's thrown, the overthrown, but he's been able to bounce back, and that shows a lot about a young football player, especially at the quarterback position with all the pressure on him. Shows a lot about his makeup, which I think is a big part about being successful at the quarterback position.
You said you threw out earlier any Telestrator Tuesday ideas from the listeners.
Yeah.
Here's one. Stoke, can you take a look at that interception? Was that Bo's fault, or did Pat Bryant run the wrong route? It was such a bad miss that it makes me think that it was some sort of miscommunication.
Yeah, it was. I'm scratching my head on that right now, but I will. That's definitely a play I want to look at again. To me, it was an RPO. It's one of those RPOs, right? Run pass option, and again, we're not on the same page. That's been my problem with these RPOs. And I get it. It's not all terrible. You know, Shauna tell me, hey, did you see the good ones? Yeah, I saw the good ones, but I'm seeing a lot of negative ones here, and you can't be batting 300 or 400 in the NFL, right? 4 out of 10 is not good. 3 out of 10 is not good. And so for some reason, they're not on the same page. We saw one later in the game where Bo's, he kept the ball and he's rolling out and Cortland's blocking. What? He's blocking. Then we got Lyman downfield. I mean, we get 2 penalties in the red zone, and it's fine, and we laugh about it because it's Dallas. We laugh. We won by 20. It's fine. But no, it's not, because we've seen too many of these, hey, we're just not on the same page. What? How are we not on the same page? We're going, week 8. So I think it was an RPO, though, but they weren't even close to being on the same page. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, that thing was so far behind him. So you're assigning Stokley one play to look at, and then you want me to look at what? What do you want me to look at?
We're going to have you look at all of Bo's RPOs in college.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at the 3 from the game yesterday.
That's a great
okay?
idea.
How about that?
I should probably also look at all the plays of Dallas's defense this year to find out if Dallas is really that bad or the Broncos just really, really good.
Sure, okay.
Yeah.
Because we need to know. We need to place what the Broncos did offensively in its proper context. Are we getting too caught up in it or what? Some of you, I'm going to bust his chops here because he can handle it. He's probably driving in right now. James Marilat. Yeah. Stuck in traffic.
He's been MIA for 3 weeks now.
Let's see here. Over the last couple of weeks, it's been stuck in traffic, doctor's appointment.
Got a bunch of doctor's appointments.
And
kids
on fall break. I'm busy.
Break. Yeah.
And I can't help but think, also coincides with the Broncos in the midst of a 5-game winning streak. Coincidence? I think not.
I think you look at what's gone on, and it has a lot to do with CU and Russ, those no-shows. James Marilat, also a no-show.
Right. It's been a bad – I mean, you look at the Broncos' success, Sean Payton, 5 in a row, CU, and then on top of that, the Giants actually look like they're a competent, football team under Jackson Dart. So that hasn't been a good few weeks for him, and he's completely no-showed us. So, all right.
Okay.
Traffic's terrible.
Traffic's
horrible. I mean, if you've had kids on fall break, I thought his kids were like 18, 16, and 15. Babysitting them. Now all of a sudden he's got to stay home and babysit.
Yeah, doctor's appointments, too. I mean, you only make those like 6 months in advance, in football seasons.
This traffic's been locked up for at least 400 yards like CU's defense.
Wow. Man, you don't believe. The Fan Flyaway is back thanks to 303 Law 4040. We're going to be sending one lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February. Nice winter getaway for you to the biggest party in golf. You'll get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver. 2 nights hotel stay. $500 spending money. For more information and to register, very easy. It's free. Just go to thefanflyaway.com. And if you've entered one of our previous Flyaway contests, you're already registered for this one because once you sign up for one Flyaway, you're entered for all future Flyaways. Good luck.
With 3 touchdowns from R.J. Harvey, the first career score for Pat Bryant, and a key interception from Jahdae Barron, the Broncos rookie class was on fire against the Cowboys. Is Denver's young class peaking at just the right time? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best news, guys. You can start your journey toward pain-free today, exactly like what I did. They're a phone call away with same-day appointments, 303-367-2225. 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility, and they're going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I couldn't sleep through the night. I quit playing golf. I quit going to the gym. My back hurt so bad 24/7. Just check me out of life. Couple of treatments over there at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, most importantly, back sleeping through the night again. They can do it for you as well. Don't live that way any longer. Call them today. Start your journey toward pain-free. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey guys, you feel your energy slipping away, losing what makes you you? It could be low testosterone. Take action now. Synergetics and Low T Center can help reclaim your energy with a quick and simple free T-test. Visit a local Synergetics Low T Center and receive pharmaceutical-grade testosterone, never compounded like other clinics. Experienced providers increase your testosterone to the level that's right for you. Treatment is covered by most major insurance, and affordable self-pay options are available. Book your free T-test at trtmvp.com. That's trtmvp.com.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
It's the Great Pumpkin, Colorado. Rock Creek Farms Pumpkin Patch and Corn Maze is one of the oldest in Colorado with acres of pumpkins to pick, miles of mazes, baked goods, and more. Get your tickets now at rockcreekfarm.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
Highlights your family jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling into our fourth hour. This is fun. This is fun. Winning streaks are fun. Winning is fun. Even though I'm being constantly told that winning in the NFL is very hard, Broncos are making it look pretty easy right now, as they have now won 5 in a row. They're 6-2. Regarding James Marilat, once again missing his Monday morning appearance with us because of traffic issues. Last week it was fall break. Week before that it was doctor's appointment.
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
Somebody pointed out here on the RomoSlide.com text line, hey guys, look at the bright side. If the Broncos could win 4 or 5 more games, we won't have to hear from him till Christmas.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Good, clean fun right there. There you go. We love you, James. Don't worry about it.
I will say, though, your lack of just, I guess it's speaking out both sides of your mouth, Mike. Your lack of willingness to step it up to 12 games.
You're not going to get me to do it.
I know,
it's
but
literally impossible.
It just is like, oh, winning is so hard, and you make fun of that, and then you just won't stick your neck out there.
Stick my neck out. I went 11-6 before the season. I'd say I stuck my.
So did I.
No, you didn't.
I did too.
You did?
Yeah.
Even though you picked the Chargers to win the division?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, do you want to go to 12?
Yeah, I'll go to 12. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
All right, good. Mark Schlereth.
I'm not afraid.
Well, you've
like
come a long way from picking the Chargers to win the division. Now you got Broncos at 12-5.
Do you have the Broncos winning the division?
And tip of the spear. Yeah, why not? What's it going to hurt? I can change.
Absolutely.
It's like Mr. The AFC West is a wrap right here.
Who would say that?
No.
After 3 weeks.
Going on new information now.
Right.
Here's some on the RomoSlide.com text line. Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday. Guys, I was super impressed on how clean the pocket was all game. Bo is going through his reads like Stoke going through his choice of golf belts.
Ooh. Yeah, exactly.
How many golf belts do you have?
Oh, what did I counted them?
I thought you said like 37.
Now 5, now 6, now 7.
No, that might have been overall belts.
Oh, okay. I think 24 golf belts.
Yeah, golf belts is a lot.
Yeah.
I've added a few this year. And so, it does take me some time to do the golf belt thing.
Right.
It does.
You want to match it. You want to match it to the outfit.
Yeah, I'm not just putting on anyone. It's got to go. So, and I got all the colors, right?
Right.
So I like the belt needs to match the outfit. So yeah, that's it. That's what Bo. I mean, it was awesome yesterday. The protection, when you give him protection, and he's comfortable in the pocket. Now, I mean, you see what he can do. The problem is got to do it more consistently. Can't be, one every 4 or 5 games. So they just need to show that they can do it more consistently on the offensive line. I don't know how our guy Palczewski has looked, but we haven't had to talk about him, the left guard position, in a couple games, right? Pert was 1 game, and it was, oh my goodness, what are we going to do at left guard? Palczewski's been in there for 2, and we haven't even mentioned his name.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. But again, when you're executing and you're having success on first down, and you're keeping yourself out of 2nd and long and 3rd and long situations, protection becomes easy or easier because a defense has to account for, hey, man, 2nd down and 4, man, everything in the playbook is open. They could run the ball right here. They could decide to run it twice. And so then when you throw a little play action on them, guys are defending the run, then they have to restart to rush the passer. That's how you get clean pockets. Like that's a function of great play calling and execution. And that's what they did yesterday.
And on top of that, now as a play caller, because we always, around here want to blame Sean for everything, right? But now as a play caller, like, okay, well, it's pretty easy to just say, yeah, well, let's just run that pin-pull game to the left.
Yeah.
Pin-pull to the right.
Sure.
And now
Is
you're
it
not
pin-pull, or I thought it was pin and pull.
You can just go pin. You can go pin-pull.
Either one?
Pin and pull. Yeah, either one.
Because the analyst I heard on the Patriots game yesterday was calling it the pin and pull game.
Yeah, I think either
you
one.
can do that.
Okay.
You can do that too.
Either way works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But now
You can call it the crack toss game if you want.
Crack toss.
Crack toss, yes. That's more my style.
Yeah.
Crack toss.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yep.
you like to. You kind of like throw guys out the club.
Yes.
Yeah. You come like throw that on your head type of thing. Yeah. Like
Right.
those
Yes.
are your terminology.
Are people still throwing wham blocks? I love a good wham block.
Oh, we had a
Are
good
wham blocks still
Oh
happening?
yeah, we had a great wham block early. You just can't do like you pop a wham early, and everybody thinks out there in the general public that you wham them all day long. You can't, because all of a sudden you do it one time, and then the defensive lineman, when you let him go, turns and goes and traps your fullback and basically knocks him out of the game. So
wait,
you can do it once or twice.
So explain the wham block. Is that like a trap block where you fake and then the guard goes through and then somebody comes from the other side and just whams them?
It's what you did to LT.
Right. It's a trap. It's a trap block.
I think it is.
No. Nice effort, though. It's a trap block.
Well, wait, real quick, because that is up there on here. You see it? Exaggerates Mark Schlereth's stories. And once again, that's what you did against Reggie White.
Yeah.
You whammed him right out the club. You
Yeah,
just tossed him out the club.
rammed him out the club.
You did trick. You set Lawrence Taylor up, and he let you know about it. So that wasn't a wham block?
No, that was not a wham.
What was that?
We ran counter, but we ran what we call counter outside.
Oh.
So wham is
Should have known. Big difference
a
between wham
fullback
and counter outside.
or a tight end. Yes, a fullback or a tight end from behind the line of scrimmage in the backfield, hitting a defensive lineman either inside out or outside in, whatever. That's the wham, and as opposed to a guard trapping him or a tackle trapping him.
So here's my other issue. Thank you for clarifying that. I don't know if y'all heard it, but I have it in my notes, so I got to say it.
Yeah.
So we're all watching
You're
the
like
game.
Sean with his play sheet. I did the work on Tuesday. I
Right.
got to call it on Sunday.
Exactly. I'm going to fit this in. It might not be at the right time, but I don't give a damn.
Here comes Stokes.
I worked hard on this yesterday.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, a vanity radio host.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I worked
vanity,
hard on it.
Andy. Vanity, yeah. Vanity radio. Yeah, vanity play caller.
Andy Dandy.
Vanity play caller?
Yeah.
Vanity.
Okay,
All right, go ahead.
Give me your notes.
Give us
there.
your
And I think
equivalent.
Mark will appreciate
Here comes
this
Stokes'
because
smoke screen here.
Yep,
Okay, here we go.
because it's Romo. It's Romo. Okay, it's on the touchdown catch. Who was it?
Whose? There were so many.
It's the one where he could not. We had Gene Steratores on there, and
Steratores.
It was. I think it was a Cowboys.
It's the dinosaur version of
Yes.
Gene
Yeah.
Sterator.
Yes.
He's a Steratoris.
I think it was the Cowboys touchdown where they kept looking at the play, and Romo kept saying, well, yeah, he's got 2 feet in here, Jim, because you see his heel to toe. It's his heel
the heel
first.
to toe thing, yeah.
It's his heel first. But the whole time, we watched like 8 replays of it. The whole time you could see he caught the ball and his left foot was down first.
Right. Yeah.
But Romo never even mentioned that. He kept talking about heel toe. And then Gene comes on. He's like, well, Tony, actually, it was because, see, when he had possession of it at the very beginning, his left foot is down. Like, you never noticed that? And, oh, by the way, the heel toe thing that you've been talking about for 5 minutes, that is incomplete.
Yeah.
That is not a catch, Tony. And Tony's like, oh, great job of breaking that down for us, Gene. Like, Tony, someone read the rule book. I mean, holy
Although
cow.
he did do a nice job. He did call that whole the Franklin touchdown right before the snap. He goes, he circled. He goes, a lot of room over here. Look at all the room here. And that was when Franklin ran that double move.
You can't toe tap
like
the same
Romo.
foot. Like the same foot, if you toe tap it twice, that doesn't count either. Like it's not heel toe or double toe tap with one foot. That's not a catch.
But is that the rule that if you get your heel down?
No, that's not.
Heel to toe is incomplete.
Heel, that's 1 foot.
So Steratores was just trying to be nice to him.
Yes.
Okay.
But he did tell him, he told him, he said, if you do have that, then that is incomplete.
By the way,
fact that he had his first one down that you never talked about in the 8 replays that everyone else saw should have gave it away. That's why it was complete.
By the way, Mark had a Romo moment during his broadcast. So
I don't know. So what did he screwed something up?
No. He called something. He
predicted something.
He was right. They were New England was down by the goal line. This was when Red Zone popped up. I was watching Red Zone, and Stink correctly said, "Watch right over here." Did a little circle. They're going to run a pick. Watch for the pick play right here. And sure enough, they ran a little pick play. Quick slant to Stephon Diggs for a touchdown.
Oh, he did his best Romo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
It's a Romo now.
Yeah.
So it is a Romo?
Yeah.
Oh, look at he's trying to be. Look how humble he's trying to be. Look at him. Look at his face. He's trying to be like, hey,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
not.
That's why I'm the hardest
Some
working.
some people get fast passed, to the front of the line.
I'm the hardest working analyst.
You
I studied all that film. I saw it coming.
I did.
You could take a little bow. Go ahead.
No, it's not a big deal. I mean, you get stack formation out there, man-to-man coverage. You're going to get a pick. I mean, it's that's what the Stokley used to do. He was the picker.
Well, they could have. Well, I don't know. I mean, they could have done the pin and pull too.
They could have.
They could have.
Right. Pin and pull.
Pin and pull.
Maybe the wham. George Michaels.
That's right.
The wham.
Wham.
All right. All right. It's getting a little goofy here. That's fine. It's a fun day. It's a Bronco Victory Monday, and we're having fun with you next.
The Buffs came out of their bye week and got blown out by Utah, suffering the worst loss of the Coach Prime era. Can Colorado regroup and keep their bowl hopes alive? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Never too early to start looking ahead to next weekend's tailgate or next weekend's football party. In the meantime, you got plenty of sitting around at night watching your hockey and your hoops, your baseball. Make sure with all your favorite foods you have Daisy. Daisy Ranch, Daisy French onion dips made from only the best ingredients, real herbs and spices, and other ingredients you'd find in your grandmother's kitchen. So they go perfectly with everything. They go perfectly with your wings, your veggies, your chips, all your favorite snacks and football food. So look for Daisy Ranch and Daisy French onion dips at a grocery store near you.
Ever tried fixing an outlet yourself? First, you watch a DIY video, then you grab your tools. Next thing you know, sparks are flying and your hair looks like you just licked an electrical socket. Let's avoid that, shall we? Piper Electric has been providing expert electrical service since 1983. Repairs, upgrades, EV charger installations, even commercial and industrial. They do it all and do it right. They're giving you $50 off your next service. No fried hair required. Call 303-422-9219 today. Piper Electric. Leave the electricity to the experts.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Got home late last night after calling a game in New England. Crisp air here in the fall. It was awesome, but you know what that means? Winter's right around the corner. You can protect your home with the strength and beauty of Infinity by Marvin Windows from Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. This month only, save 25% on windows, 20% on James Hardy siding with flexible financing, no interest options, and zero down. Upgrading has never been easier. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, trusted by Colorado families for over 50 years. You know what that means? They've been doing it right for 52 years and counting, guys. And I'm telling you, that's why you can always trust them. So this month only, remember, 25% off Infinity by Marvin Windows, 20% on James Hardy siding, zero down, no interest financing options available. Call them for a free estimate right now at 303-794-0490. That's 303-794-0490. Or online at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. You can trust them because they've been trusted for 52 years. Call them today, 303-794-0490.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Colorado, it's game time at Groove Toyota. Right now, drive the 2025 Toyota Tacoma with 1.75 APR financing for up to 48 months. Tacoma is built for every play this season. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on game day, and all in on getting you behind the wheel. Don't wait. Find your Tacoma today at Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long. Offer expires 11/03. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves are just $6 every day. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP value menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So when it comes to the Broncos' performance yesterday, how much of it was a byproduct of the week of practice that they had leading up to it? Bo Nix said it played a big role.
Yeah, Coach, liked our week of practice. We all thought the urgency was up. Got to go stack weeks and, have a similar vibe this week and make sure that we're practicing hard Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday so that we can come out here and, do that performance over and over. And, it's tough when you get later in the season, bodies get more sore, get banged up. It's tough to stay mentally sharp and mentally tough enough to do it over and over. But got good leadership, and that's what we got to do again.
All right, at the risk of incurring both of your wrath, like the whole winning's hard in the NFL.
Mm-hmm. I already went to 12. I had courage.
The idea of the
cowardly lion over there, Brian.
Brandon. The idea of the great week of practice, being the reason or being a tip-off as to how you're going to go play on Sunday. You don't often hear... Yeah, I saw this one. I can't believe we lost today because we had a great week of practice. Ball never touched the ground on Friday. I can't believe we played this poorly. Is there something to the idea that some weeks of practice just stand out as being better than the rest stink, and sometimes it is a precursor of what to expect on Sunday?
Yeah, it's always good when practice is smooth, when you are flying around, like you said, when the ball doesn't hit the ground, when you execute well. I mean, I've had those weeks where you just feel like, oh my gosh, we're gonna crush, and then I've had some weeks that weren't good. The practices weren't as good, and it's not always. I mean, sometimes you have a week of work where there are some mistakes, and you do have to go repeat some things and all that kind of stuff. And then you go out and you deal in the game. You guys go out and play great. But it always makes you feel a little bit more confident. We talked about confidence early, confidence with young players, confidence with veteran players. When you go out and you execute all week in practice and everything you do just works, you do have a confidence going into the game that, man, we got this thing dialed. We're dialed in here.
Yeah, I think, some weeks you have good practices and some weeks you don't. Is it a big indicator on how you're going to play on Sunday? I don't know if it's a huge indicator. It's a big indicator. It's almost like the pregame speeches. When it works, you talk about it. When it doesn't work, then you don't talk about it. I mean, I've had good weeks of practice where we've gone out there on Sunday and stunk. we're a little bit off. I mean, that kind of stuff happens, but obviously it's good to feel good about your week of practice. But honestly, like going into a game on Sunday, I never thought about, man, that Thursday practice, golly, I was just on it, man. I just know I'm going to play well today. You're going up against third stringers, practice squad guys, and I've had weeks where maybe I haven't had good practice, and I'm not going into a game like, oh my gosh, this is going to be a terrible game because I didn't have the best week of practice. So it's one of those sports cliches talks that you hear about after games when things went well, but you don't hear about them usually when things don't go well.
Well, our buddy James Palmer, who we'll hear throughout the week on all the shows, he'll be on with us Friday. He put out on Twitter last night, heard from a few Broncos players that this was their best week of practice in a while. Crisp, detailed, great execution of the game plan all 3 days. Some think this is the beginning of what they think they're capable of. But maybe lending a little bit of credence to the idea that they did have a really good week of practice that may have led to this kind of performance. Think about it. This wasn't probably their first normal week of practice since the game leading up to the Cincinnati Monday Nighter. Even that was probably a little different because it was a Monday night game. But think about it. Then they had the short week traveling out to Philadelphia. Then they go over to London. They're there for a full week. That's not normal. Then you have to come back after London and adjust to the Giants game, and clearly they were suffering a hangover from that. Maybe this was the first week in a while where they were kind of able to get back into that typical NFL routine. First time in a month, really? And maybe it helped lead to the performance.
Well,
maybe it wasn't a coincidence.
Practice is important, and it's always nice to practice well, and you feel pretty good. But to Stokely's point, I can't remember ever a time warming up on Sunday, getting ready to play, where I was like, damn, we practiced good.
No, you don't think of it then, but maybe when you look back on the performance after it's over, like, man, we had a good week. We were the attention to detail was there, and maybe it helped today. No?
Maybe when you were playing middle school ball.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe that did it for y'all in middle school. But
we didn't have to practice. We just got to go out and play.
Yeah.
You won no matter what,
because
you were going to be a winner no matter what.
Right. Everybody's getting it.
I was going to be a winner, and I didn't even have to practice.
Everybody got a trophy.
I'm still going to get ice cream after the game.
Everyone got a ribbon.
But the little guy on the trophy went right to the platform. It didn't have a, what do you call that, a stanchion?
No
Is
stand,
that what?
No stand.
No.
It was not up on a stand.
No. But I do. I think you're all over it though, Evans. They really haven't had a normal week. Go before the Chargers. Because you said it. I mean, the Bengals, they played on Monday night.
Yeah.
So that week's a little bit off.
So maybe it was the Charger game was the last time they had a normal week.
And then you look at that, and you're on back-to-back away games. You went to the Colts, and then you had – so it's been a little bit of a screwed-up schedule for the Broncos here to start the season, and they haven't been able to get into a normal routine, and it's been a little bit off. But that's NFL. I mean, it really is. I mean, you look at teams that play on Monday night and Sunday night a lot. Their routines are off. Yeah, their routines are off a little bit too, but the Broncos have been able to adjust to it. But there has been – a kind of a different schedule for a lot of these guys that they're not used to and having to adjust to, and especially having that early London game right in the early part of the season.
Listen, I mean, you NFL guys, you crack me up how you are so beholden to a schedule that I think once your playing days are over, you're like, why isn't anybody handing me a sheet of paper today to tell me what I got to do?
Do I have to make my own doctor's appointment? Like, what the hell? Yes.
Yeah.
It stinks.
Nobody's picking me up. I mean, what am I?
I used to.
Do I have to make my own breakfast?
What am I going to do here?
Well,
this sucks.
What? I got to carry my own bags?
One of the great things in life is to be handed a sheet of paper that's got hour by hour schedule for the whole week, and you're just like, oh no, I'd love to, honey, but look right here, 8:15. I got to be over here.
I mean, it's funny, but it's true, and so that's why I know when when I bring this up about the schedule, I can imagine a lot of people are like, come on, is it really that big of a deal to be back on a normal schedule? But these guys are the lives you live when you play. I mean, everything, the entire day is mapped out for you.
It's yeah.
And so when that schedule's kind of thrown, around,
you have your routine.
Goes a little topsy-turvy over the last month. Yeah,
a big part of it's your health, how you're feeling, and you have your routine of your massages and your stretching and the things that you do to try to stay healthy. I mean, if I only did all of the cold tubs that I told my wife I was doing after practice, I would have played 4 or 5 more years. I really would have.
Why not?
But that's the thing is you look at your schedule. I'm like, well, after practice, I mean, I got a cold tub. I got to do this. But actually, playing cards and playing.
Did they ever ask? I need to see that schedule.
The wife is like, blah, 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 blah. Well, that's off schedule.
Oh, off schedule.
So even if you want to see it, it's like, here, but this is after practice. This is when I got to do my stretch, massage, cold tub. And so, I'll be home at about 7:30, 8 o'clock. What time are the kids going to bed again? I'll be home at 8:15. Got a long, got to film. I do a lot of film work, ton of film work.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
Just look at Payton and be like, what am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do here? Okay, thank you.
No playoffs.
No gift. Oh, so good. So good.
I got one gift from Payton.
You did? What'd you get?
One gift.
What'd you get?
A watch.
A watch?
Yeah.
You got a watch?
Got a watch.
All right, hold that thought.
Good for you.
I want to know why you got a watch, but we'll find out that story. More Bronco reaction Monday. Everyone's in a good mood. The Broncos are 6-2. They've won 5 in a row. Of course, we're in a good mood. With you next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, you do a lot for other people. How about you do something for yourself, especially if you're dealing with hair loss? Meet the outstanding team at Advanced Hair Restoration. And I do mean team. From legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls to her all-star staff, take advantage of a free consultation and learn all about Advanced Hair's simple one-day hair loss solution that's guaranteed to regrow your own natural hair. You choose how much and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. All right, sounds too easy, right? There's got to be a catch. Nope, no catch. Believe me, I know. Over 20 years ago, I wondered the same thing, but I had this done. Good information-packed consultation, one relaxing, stress-free day to have this done, easy aftercare, and new hair. My hair started to regrow immediately and continues to grow 2 decades later. It's winner of Westward's Best of Denver 2 years in a row. Dynasty. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What if you could delay your next 2 mortgage payments? That's right. Imagine putting those 2 payments in your pocket and finally getting a little breathing room ahead of the holidays. It's possible when you call American Financing today. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, gas, bills piling up, you're not alone. Most Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards, and credit card rates are insane in the 20s or even 30s. American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt with rates in the low 5s. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and save money every month, all without upfront fees. Their customers are saving an average of $800 a month. That's like a $10,000 raise without having to change jobs. Call American Financing before it's too late at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5s start at 6.196% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling along here on a Broncos victory Monday, 6-2. As Tommy Gunn on our YouTube channel says, guys, this Broncos team can play with anyone. AFC, is there a team that you look at, like last year when they were doing what they were doing? I think we all understood. This is cool, this is fun, and once they get to the playoffs, it's all gravy, but it just felt like the gap between the top teams in the AFC and the Broncos, it still felt significant. As you look at the AFC picture right now, Stoke, where's that gap? And who are the teams that you still look at and say there's still that sizable gap? Or are there none? Is there any team in the AFC that you feel and you look at and say, oh, yeah, Broncos can go toe-to-toe with these guys?
I think they can go toe-to-toe with anyone. Mm-hmm. The one team that I still look at and still is I'm still a little bit concerned about, and I've been that way, and I haven't wavered, unlike a lot of people, is the Chiefs. It is the Chiefs. For whatever reason, they still have that pedigree, and now they're healthy. No one talked about how injured, they were last year. And so I still look at the Chiefs as one of those, like, ugh, just because they've been a thorn in not only our side, but everybody in the AFC West for the last decade and in the NFL. So when they have Mahomes, Kelsey, and Andy Reid, but overall, no. I mean, there's not really that team. Buffalo, okay, I still, with Josh Allen, Josh seems like he always plays great against the Broncos, but no, I mean, there's not one team that I look at and say, oh, my gosh, hopefully we avoid that team in the AFC. If the Broncos, can stay healthy, you get in the playoffs, you can play with any of those teams in the AFC.
Should have beat the Colts. They're 7-1. They've got the best record in the AFC right now. So should have beat them, right? So can you play with the Colts? Yeah, of course you can play with the Colts.
I'd love another crack at them.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with Stoke. I think Kansas City is the one team that gives me a little bit of pause, but the Broncos have played them tough. Even when the Broncos weren't good, they played the Kansas City Chiefs tough. And defensively, Vance Joseph done a really good job of containing Patrick Mahomes. So that's a team that gives me pause, but can you play with them? Of course you could. And then any other team, whether it's Buffalo or whether it's New England's playing really good football, but do I think the Broncos can go toe-to-toe with New England? Certainly.
Yeah, especially, you think about going on the road and, defense travels, all that. Do you think I'd be worried about a trip to New England? A trip to Pittsburgh right now? Trip to Indy?
Well, I mean, we're third, and in the playoff picture right now, you're sitting there at third place. So you're in a really good spot if you're the Broncos. I mean, you would have a home game for sure, I believe, in the first round. So Right now,
you want to play that game right now?
It's
fun. It's fun.
You're in a really good position, so
it's fun.
What game are you talking about?
All right,
the
so
playoff game.
If the season ended right now, your Denver Broncos. So Indianapolis would have the bye. Okay.
Oh. Mark's team.
Yes.
Jacksonville.
No.
No.
No. Chargers.
Oh.
As of right now, well, again, another one of Mark's teams.
I'm
actually going to go with the Chargers.
Yeah, I got teams all over.
You got teams all over the place.
All my teams are in.
Man, it's like one in every port for you.
Yeah.
Man. If the playoffs were to start right now, Indy would have the bye. New England would host Jacksonville. Denver would host the Chargers. Pittsburgh would host the Bills. Wild card weekend.
Love it. A lot's going to change, obviously, but man, that just shows you
Chiefs,
how
the Chiefs are out of the playoffs right now, which something tells me that will not be the case by the time.
I wish the season ended.
Right? Exactly, right?
Broncos have put themselves in a good position. That's the way I look at this. Because you're halfway through the season pretty much, and they put themselves in a great position here moving forward. 3 overall right now, leading the division. So, got the Chiefs a couple times. You want to make it difficult for them to get in the playoffs? They have a couple injuries, and their offensive line's a little banged up. The right guard, I think, is the right guard they paid all that money to's out. Their left tackle that they drafted, he's been MIA, personal reasons for the last few weeks. So if they get a couple injuries all of a sudden, and they haven't started, they're 4-3. So you never know.
I know you guys give me grief about the whole style points, but come on. Didn't you need to see a start-to-finish performance from this offense to make you feel more confident moving forward?
Mike, your style points.
Come on. Come on.
You said it one time. You wanted to do it before the Titans game, and it was ridiculous then. And
it's still ridiculous.
Well,
you didn't need to see that.
Mike, okay, wait. Just 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm getting a headache.
Go ahead.
But do I want to see him play well? Yes. Do I want to see him is that style points, though? I don't need to see them win by 30 or 20. Yes, I would like to see them play well. Does that equal style points if they just execute well?
Style points to me is what you saw yesterday. 44 points, 7 plays of 20 yards or more, explosives. Start to finish, good execution offensively, no real letdowns. Seen playmakers make plays. Yeah, I put that under the category of style points. Not simply winning ugly, but doing so with a certain style, a certain flair, a certain, here's your word of the day, panache, that makes you think, okay, this is a team that can go out and play with anybody.
I don't have to see it. I don't have to see that. Is it nice to see? Yes, it's nice to see. But just because you do it this week doesn't mean you're going to do it next week.
No, but it's good to know that it's there, that it's there in them to do it.
If you execute and you do what you're coached to do and you execute, you're like, I just want to see him execute. And if you do that, you're going to win.
All right, well, if execution equals style points, fine, sign me up. But can we all agree this is something both of you have been harping on the previous 7 games? They're just not executing. They're just not executing. They're throwing these bubble screens and the guys outside just aren't blocking. They're not executing. Okay, and guess what? While they weren't executing, it didn't look that good. Yesterday, they executed, and it looked awesome. All right, there you go. Whether it's style points or execution, fine. We got a name for it.
Okay.
All right.
Good. Good for you, bud.
That and panache.
That and panache.
Executed after tonight.
Panache.
Make a pie chart, Mike. Make a pie chart.
Why? I don't know why.
He just wants to try to be. He just keeps bringing up his style point
stuff. I don't know
stuff.
why that's such a major thorn in your side. The idea that it's not only about winning, it's about how it looks. I heard
because it's really not.
I heard Brady during the what game was he calling? Eagles?
Yeah, Eagles-Giants.
He brought up during the broadcast the Broncos Peyton Manning year where he threw 55 touchdowns. And he's like, sometimes you have a year where it all comes together and everything, you got so many options. He started rattling off the names. He's like, you got Demaryius Thomas, you got Eric Decker, you got Wes Welker.
They had Stokley.
Not on that team. I've had that one in my holster all morning long.
Patiently.
All morning long.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah.
Tip of the
They
cap right
didn't,
there.
they didn't have Stokley,
I
huh?
waited for the right moment. It's
No.
just like pulling the pin and pull play.
Yeah.
You just waited for the right moment.
And you executed it brilliantly.
Yeah.
Executed.
Style
points.
No, I wasn't on that team, Mark. They didn't re-sign me. I was on the team the previous year that lost to Baltimore. So that year, I ended up going to Baltimore. And so, things just weren't going well for me at that point. I was on the field, though,
to Payton.
when they threw 7 touchdowns to start the year. So you throw 7 to start the year, you're on pretty good pace to throw 55.
And you were on the other sideline?
I was on the other sideline,
Boy,
just crying. Paxton lynching it, crying.
Just flat out. Why are you crying, Stoke? Because I should be over there.
Because I'm on your team. And Payton just threw 7.
I would have had at least one. But now I'm over here with, who was the quarterback for them?
Flacco.
He used up all his magic last year.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right. We got one more segment left. We'll get to more. Everyone's in a good mood, so let's keep it going. Bronco Reaction Monday, Bronco Victory Monday with you next.
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's holiday season again, which is great, but also a time of great stress. Planning and paying for friends, family, bills, gifts, etc. can make what should be the best time of the year into the most stressful. At U.S. Mortgages, we want to help reduce stress and debts. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APO.
Wait, you have a 4.75% fixed rate for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. If the market improves after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. Lower your bills and stress, save money, and no payments until January of 26. Plus, access up to $15,000 in cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Be careful if you haven't filed taxes in a while. The IRS is going after non-filers like never before. Whether you have income taxes or payroll taxes that have not been filed, Advanced Tax Solutions can help you get back in the system and avoid trouble with the IRS before they show up or send you a scary letter. Call the people I trust, Advanced Tax Solutions. They'll help you get back into the system and off the IRS's radar. 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltahar Motors. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, hey, you want some of this?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, it's been a fun morning reacting to the Broncos' 5th win in a row via the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or on our YouTube channel. You can subscribe to the channel, watch the show, and react. I enjoyed, I checked in on the back and forth among all of our listeners, and pretty soon they stopped talking about football, and they were talking about one guy works on a roof, and another guy does winterization for something, and they started this, like, thread about roof work and winterization projects and stuff like that. And then they like totally forgot about us. I don't even know if they were watching us. They were having a nice conversation.
Hey,
I love it.
all right, do whatever you want.
Hey, whatever you want. Guys, looking ahead really quickly. PS2. Based on, I'm asking you to speculate here, but if a shoulder injury was significant enough to knock Patrick Surtain out of that game and not be able to return, how confident are you that he'll be able to go this week?
I'm not confident at all. I mean, I'm very concerned about not only this week, but the rest of the season. I don't know. I mean,
really?
Well, yeah. And he's so important to this team. Saw what happened when he was out. Oh, my goodness. I don't want to, think about that. But you saw the play where he kind of reached his arm out and it got stretched back. And so is that a ligament? Is that a pec area towards the shoulder? What's going on there? Then when you don't see him at all in the second half, how could you not be very concerned? He means so much to this defense, and with him or without him, I mean, that's a huge deal. And injuries like that don't look horrible, sometimes end up being not good. So just hoping that it's one of those that, he's fine and we don't think about it anymore. But until I hear that news, yeah, I'm very concerned.
As am I. I'm concerned. Now, here's the good news is, you're opening a can on Dallas, and so you say, hey, man, we can give you the rest of the afternoon off. We'll take this one home without you. We'll start the rehab process right there. You're going to be fine. I hope that's the case. But I'm with Stoke, man. I get nervous about that stuff. He is so good, and he's such, he's just such a difference maker in what they do, and he can go toe-to-toe with the best receivers in football on a week-to-week basis, and most of the time you don't ever hear from that receiver. At the end of the day they had 3 catches, and they got, some total of 27 yards. It's like that.
That was my stat line. 3 catches, 27 yards.
And a TD.
Yeah.
But a lot of for love of the game routes.
A lot of clear routes. I mean, I got my cardio in,
you
for
got
sure.
Your cardio in.
Yeah.
A lot of pick plays. Had
Picks.
to do a lot of pick plays, rub plays, best
Reggie
plays.
and Marvin, they thrived because of this guy
right.
over here.
They had
9-yard average, 3 for 27. Perfect.
They would probably have like a stat for him, like number of picks.
Yes.
Like sometimes they go targets.
Right.
No, it's picks. How many times did you rub?
And how many times did you go out there and just get guys open? That ought to be a stat. That ought to be an analytics
you rub
stat.
guys.
All right, stop it.
Oh my!
This is tired stink here coming to the forefront.
It can't be tired. That can't be an excuse anymore.
This is graphic.
I just was wondering. I mean,
all right, stop. Just stop before you get yourself in more trouble. I do give Stoke credit for how he just totally just kept going.
Yeah.
Without even a hesitation. That was very professional on your part. Not so much on mine.
Well,
anyway.
Yeah. I was a good rubber.
Yeah. All right. You guys.
Oh, my.
What?
Now it's becoming contagious. Here's something else, too, on the RumbleSlot.com text line. Sorry, guys, for the last half hour, I haven't heard a thing Stokley said. I can't get Stereotaurus out of my head.
Stereotaurus.
I mean, that was, well, you know.
English?
He called Gene.
That's impossible.
He called Gene Stereotaurus. So
I can see Stereotaur come out there with little tiny arms. Stereotaurus Rex.
I mean, Romo had no clue of why that was a touchdown. He had no clue.
I know.
How do you not notice that his left foot is down when he caught the ball? Not the heel to toe, because the heel to toe means you're out of bounds.
Yeah.
But the left foot was down when he caught it to begin with. That's where you should have started.
I'll give Romo credit because he was he believed so much in the heel to toe thing that I actually, for a while, they're going, I thought I knew the rules on that, but I guess I didn't. So I guess you can't.
He had me second guessing.
Right? Okay.
Holy cow! But what a win! That was a great win. Great job. You know, 6-2. What a great position the Broncos are in right now, and pretty healthy overall. We'll see what Surtain news is. Because I didn't like the trickle down effect there. You know, all of a sudden Chris Abrams drained. I'm just saying that's not an easy position to be in against Pickens and Lamb, but I'm having Levi Wallace flashbacks of last year. And then why would we not see Jahdae Barron out there at all? I mean, is he just going to be our nickel corner or our dime corner? I mean, can he not play outside? Do they not want to put him in that position?
It's mind-boggling.
Why is Mike's been concerned about Barron, right? But why is he not outside?
Yeah, I think one of the this goes all the way back to training camp. That's where they wanted him to play initially. They thought they had the outside locked up. They wanted him to be that nickel guy, be inside there, do that. So I would just imagine he hasn't taken a lot of reps outside. I guess that's my only.
Well, that would have been a good time to do it.
Well, this will be not without practicing it.
Well, I mean, it's not that Mark.
You played everything, though.
Yeah. I mean, I started outside. He's played outside corner. I mean, he wasn't just inside at Texas. I mean, he won the Thorpe Award, for God's sake. I mean, so he's been outside. He knows how to play it.
Yeah.
I know what
but if
you're
you
saying,
haven't
though.
practiced
Right,
all year, if you've just been practicing inside, they may not want to do that.
He hasn't practiced inside all year. I mean, we saw him in training camp. So I'm just curious of why, you know.
I bet you get some reps outside if Surtain's.
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the value of Surtain, I think that's always been something that has always been a debate. Really up until he won the DPOY last year. Then I think even the Patrick Surtain critics out there were like, okay,
even the biggest Justin Fields,
exactly.
Even Marilat's of the world.
What does a corner really
we
do?
should have taken a quarterback, even if he fails.
What's the impact of a corner? How do you really? Well, let me ask you, as Broncos country out there, once the word was out that Surtain wasn't going to return, how'd you feel? And at that point, are you thinking, okay, there's the value of Surtain? I don't know how to measure it necessarily. Maybe it's not easily identifiable with stats and all that, but just that feeling you had when you realized Surtain wasn't going to come back to the game, there's your value. However you felt at that point, hearing that news, there's your value of Patrick Surtain. And I think I'm like a lot of you were like, oh, boy. You know, good thing they've built up a bit of a lead here because this one could get dicey. Who you got this week, by the way?
I am in Vegas. I've got Jacksonville at the Raiders.
What do you do on a because you get there early a Friday night in Vegas compared to usually you're in Jacksonville.
Well, that's Halloween night.
Oh,
so we're talking right now as a crew about maybe going to the Eagles concert in the Sphere.
Oh, you've been to a Sphere concert.
Yeah.
I've heard that like 30 times.
Yeah.
I also have been to one Sphere concert, U2, so that it's cool graphics and stuff. So, but Eagles would be great.
Eagles would be awesome.
You have tickets.
How are you going to get tickets?
I'm going to reach out to a good buddy of mine and see. He's a big Eagles fan.
Bono?
No.
Aren't you
Joe
and Bono,
Gibbs?
Aren't you and Bono tight? I thought you keep telling me that you and Bono were tight.
No, not me and Bono. My daughter.
Oh.
Is good friends with his daughter.
See, here you go again, exaggerating Mark Schlereth's story. This is what you do.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden,
I'm going to reach out. The biggest Eagle fan I know, Charles Barkley.
Oh.
Charles is a huge Eagles fan.
Really?
So I will reach out to Charles to put me in contact with the band
Okay.
To see if we can get some good seats. And, if there's a few comped in there, that would be awesome.
Because those tickets got to be pricey.
Oh, they probably going for about like $700, $750.
Yeah, but it's worth it. Like, even if you have to pay for it, if you like the Eagles, you just own it. But you and Charles text. Oh,
yeah.
Look at you.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Charles and
I'm going to text Charles to get me into the Eagles concert at the Sphere
like,
when I'm doing the broadcast in Vegas.
I get, the guys.
The life of Mark.
The guys I have, good like that are friends, I get them on the radio program.
I've never had Charles on here.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, maybe this year during basketball. Well,
when you
I
got
tried
a good friend,
to get Payton on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
then
saying.
Mike said, no, not right now. It's too soon. Who does that? Then Payton, of course, heard that, and he's like, well, I'm sorry. I had time to do it today, but, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of a busy guy. So good job, Evans. Good job.
Way to go, Mike.
Still a lot of season left.
Okay,
but the invitation's open to him now.
Oh, now it's open.
Yes.
Oh, now.
I'll relay the message.
Let him know that whenever.
Oh, he's listening. I'm sure.
Whenever Payton would like to come on, he's welcome to come on. Okay. Dover, Cecil, coming your way next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at O'Mara Ford. Did you know O'Mara Ford's been serving Denver, Colorado since 1913? That's over a century of trust, experience, and dedication to the community, guys. From the moment you walk through the door, you're going to feel it. Warmth, welcome, honesty. At O'Mara Ford, you're not just buying a car, you're joining the family. They're proud to be family-owned and operated for generations upon generations. That means they care, really care, about helping you find the right vehicle, the right price, absolutely zero pressure. You need service after the sale? Their certified technicians treat your car like it's their own. They'll treat you like part of the family. They'll make sure your satisfaction is guaranteed. They have one of the largest inventories in all of Denver with over 1,000 new and pre-owned vehicles. So whether you're shopping new, pre-owned, or just looking for honest advice, they've been here for 110 years. They're not going anywhere. O'Mara Ford, trusted since 1913. Welcome to the family. Come see why generations of Coloradans choose O'Mara Ford. Visit their showroom, 104th and I-25, or at omaraford.com. That's omaraford.com.
Every hockey player knows the secret to becoming a great skater is time on the ice. But rink time? It's tough to get, expensive, and so inconvenient. This winter, what if your kids could skate anytime they want, right in your own backyard? With Yard Rink, they can. In about an hour, you can transform your yard into an amazing outdoor rink. It's easy to set up and plays like a professional rink. Watch their hockey skills explode to the next level while they're having the time of their lives. Even Yard Rink ambassador Wayne Gretzky says he wishes he had a yard rink when he was a kid. Order today at yardrink.com and save hundreds by using